Right. Let's do this. All around me, silly messed up faces, frantic paces, bright and early for their daily doses. It's hypnosis, chemical mesmerizing. Our tears are for the frightened masses. COVID passes, divided masses. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. More rules tomorrow, more rules tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. Dreams of the world still normal are the best I've ever had. When people trust false science and do something very bad, like handing over freedom, it's a very, very masked world. Masked world. Start controlling your world. Masked world.
Welcome to Patrick Roberts, our new timeline.
Hey guys, welcome. I am finally out of YouTube jail. And you know what? Don't hate me for maybe a little bit of new different talk since I've been in jail, You know what it is? You know what it's like? You know, I I can't help but I just talk this way now. Yo yo yo. But hey, since I've been in uh, jail. Um, uh, I have had a lot of time to think. No, but if nobody caught the live stream last night, or I should say, very early in the morning, I did a live stream early in the morning when I finally could get out of YouTube jail. I didn't expect it to go 4 hours, but it went 4 hours, and I've got a really, really sore neck tonight. So if you see me like trying to stretch it out, that's because my neck is killing me tonight. Um, anyways, it gave me some time to reflect and go check other YouTube channels out. I of course bounced over to Ken's. I seen Peanuts live stream, and he's got a pretty good live stream there. I like what he does with his live stream, and he went for quite a few hours, and he had pretty much 9 people on the panel the whole night long. So he's got a really good show. So if you guys are not following him, uh, you need to. Um, Maybe later on tonight I'll put his link in the chat. Um, Welcome Zenwin, BLB, and I apologize, Zen, for not emailing you back. I seen your email. I didn't go into the email to read it, but I seen that you emailed. Um, but I apologize. I'm a procrastinator, and but I do appreciate you emailing me to see how I am. Um, uh, Tonight I'm gonna do something a little bit different. Like I said, I've been in YouTube jail, so I had some time to, uh, do research and stuff, and I was researched some topics that I have. Well, one for sure I haven't revisited this topic in quite a while, and that's um, God and um, Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior, and so I wanted to. There's a couple videos that I showed last night that I'm gonna share with you guys tonight. I think the words, if you can keep up with the rap, and like I said, I don't even know how I went down this, but I think God shows us certain things at certain times for certain reasons, and I got a lot out of these two videos alone. It's been a very emotional uh, being in jail, YouTube jail for the last week. Um, Very emotional as far as the videos I've been showing, um, and it's like the first video I'm gonna be sharing. It's gonna be to me. To me, I got very these this first video hit me in my soul. I mean, I'm telling you, it it hurt my heart to the point where literally I literally felt uh, I literally felt pain in my heart. Like a deep pain, and I don't know, how you guys feel about this. For first of all, I'm gonna play the first the first one I'm gonna play is there's two different versions. I'm gonna play you the video, fast upbeat. He's really rapping. It's kind of hard to hear. But the second version, it will be slowed down to where you can hear him rap. Um, and the whole song's not rap. And I don't listen to rap. So like I said, I don't know how I even stumbled across this stuff, but I did, and like I said, I believe at certain times we get shown the things that I think we need to be shown, um, and I guess we'll figure it out later why we've been showing it. I figured it out already, but so can you guys hear me okay and everything? Um, so we got BLB, Zenwin, welcome Cami, welcome Catherine. I missed anybody? I think you got everybody. So okay, I'm gonna go ahead with the video, and like I've been watching a lot of the of this video. They call the videos impression videos or whatever, where they're basically watching the video for the first time, so reaction videos. So I watched a ton of reaction videos on this video, and Um, why am I bringing that up? I don't know. Oh yeah, in order to stop from getting a copyright strike, I'm gonna have to pause it once or twice throughout the video to talk a few seconds about it, so we don't get a copyright strike. So with that, I will start the video. Is it gonna go? Come on now. Hey Trev, welcome, bud.
World getting crazy, baby, chill. Don't medicate, just meditate. You waking up now, well, baby, you hella late. Educate, look at what's going on, let it resonate, accelerate. Find your inner hunger like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate, separate and segregate. Don't celebrate quite yet, the storm is coming, cue for heaven's sake. Violence that they demonstrate, instigate and penetrate. The values of our country and our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight, pulling out the seams of the fabric that they fabricate. They feed us lies, manipulate, intimidate through fear and force, forcing us to sit and wait till we come together, congregate, and then we liberate. Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. Marching on these streets of blood till I see the golden gates. Troubadour and troubled souls, one of God's servants. Blades out, cut the grass till we see the serpent.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
I know the truth is hard to swallow, just digest it. Suspected something's going on, but chose to just neglect it. Deflected by some breaking news, oh, we just accept it. Expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Don't question their objective, but I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's been arrested. Read it in the testament, these children are protected. So I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed, blind, not a sheep. Only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but there's violence in the street. I've been rolling with the punches, I can't take it on the cheek. Drink from a glass half full, I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition, or I'm gonna start resisting, and then I'll pray for forgiveness.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. 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 One day, one day, one day. Oh, one day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. She needs you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pause the video. That song just gets to me, and so I forgot to pause the video. I'm probably get a copyright strike, but the video will be pulled. But at least I won't be. It won't be a major strike where I'll get suspended again and put in YouTube jail. So we won't have that, but we'll get a copyright strike. As you can see, I don't do these videos much, and I got into the song and I forgot to pause it and talk about it. um, so, but I want to go to uh, the second the second version of it, where it's slowed down a great deal. This is him live, or they sing it. They sing this version live, so it's really down so you're able to hear it. Um, I'm trying to get it to come in. If you guys can see, it's buffering. I'm gonna pause it for while the internet catches up. I'll let it catch up. But the song hit me. The really on this version, since it's slowed down and you can hear the words. Listen to every word. Every word has so much meaning because it's spewing so much truth, you know. And if the masses could only wake up to, even when somebody is spewing the truth like this song should have, and I agree with all the videos. I watched tons of videos on this, the reaction videos, and they all say the same thing: is this song should have won. I believe it was the 2020 or 2021. I don't remember, whatever award show. You know how they do the country award festival or whatever. Um, this should have won, and I don't think they. I think they were saying it wasn't even brought in. So I mean, of course, because it spews way too much truth, and at this point, I don't even really why even hide it, because it you can tell people stuff right to their face, and you know, truths and stuff, and people, they still don't see. So here's the slowed down version, where they're doing it live. So this one I will, well, I guess it don't matter because I'm gonna get the copyright strike on the last one anyways, whether I stop this or not. But I may stop it in there since. But here, I'm gonna play this version. You'll be able to, you can hear it. You can hear the words. Listen to the words. Yeah, the I guess she's a YouTube singer, and boy, I, I'm gonna have to pause it for a second. The female, I guess, from what I've been hearing, is a YouTube singer. She's not yet out there and everything. And so I was listening to some of her solo music, and I texted her, and I told her, hey, you're very beautiful. You have a beautiful voice. Please stay pure. You know, and so I hope that she doesn't. I from what I get from you know the how I feel from her singing this song is she gets it, and it's deep in her. uh God is deep within her, so I don't think she would sell out. But you know the devil can be tempting sometimes, right? So here we go. Does that count as a pause, by the way?
World getting easy, baby, chill. Don't medicate, just meditate. You waking up now, well, baby, you hella late. Educate, look at what's going on, let it resonate, accelerate. And you in a heart you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate, separate and segregate. Don't celebrate the cute, for heaven's sake. Violence they demonstrate, instigate and penetrate the values of our country, and our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight, pulling out the seams of the fabric that they fabricate. They feed us lies, manipulate, intimidate through fear and force, forcing us to sit and wait till we come together, congregate, and then we liberate. Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. Marching on the streets of blood till I see the golden gates. Troubadour of troubled souls, one of God's servants. Blades out, cut the grass till we see the serpents.
Oh, one day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show, it stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
I know the truth is hard to swallow, just digest it. Suspected something's going on, chosen just neglected, deflected by some breaking news. Oh, we just accepted, expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Don't question their objectives, but I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's arrested. That in the testament, these children are protected. So I'm fighting all terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed, lying not a sheep. Only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but there's violence in the street. I've been rolling with the punches, I can't take it on the cheap. Nah, drink from a glass half full, I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition, or I'm gonna start resisting, and then I pray for forgiveness.
Oh, one day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show, it stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. We need you now. We need you now. One day, one day, one day, I hope you see the truth. This puppet show, it stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh, God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
All right. So that is God We Need You Now by Struggle Jennings and Caitlin Curtis. And that was the live acoustic one. And yeah, you can hear the words a lot better. And boy, I think this is like the first couple times now that I've heard it that I have not broke down. Um, uh, and I'm not afraid to share that, but it really got to me, and I listened to this song so many times, broke down every time, and that's just the truth that comes out of this one. I'll tell you. And most of you guys that are here all the time, you know I don't normally do these videos like this, but I had to do this video and the next video that I'm going to do, and the next video that I'm going to do is controversial, or I guess it is controversial. It's about racism, and if you have very thin skin, you might as well leave the room now, because there's going to be some things said, and if you're that young in your you're growing, then you probably want to leave the room. But if you can hang with the big boys and girls and not be offended, and know that this is a topic that needs to be brought out, needs to be talked about more often, and so we can, finally get all to get together, and not be, fooled by the very few that divide us. So let's see. That video is right here, and I forgot that I'm going to have to back this up as soon as it comes in, because I think I got into it already, and I forgot to back it up. So don't listen to this. Block your ears. Block your ears. I don't want anything, uh, which you probably will.
Hillbilly.
Uh oh, uh oh, uh oh, uh oh, uh oh. We already start with Hillbilly. All right. So, all right. So, just get ready. All right. Roll with the punches. Have you heard of Jelly Roll, Patrick? He's copyright free and great. I have I haven't listened to any of his videos yet, but I have come across him as I've been watching these two, especially this one video. I've come across his name quite a few times. So we have Zenwin, Jim, welcome brother, Jelly Roll, and his wife is cool. Welcome, dearest Dawn, A Trev, buddy, and let's see who else we got. So after this one, Cellular Door, welcome. After this video, I will bring on anybody who wants to get on panel with me and talk about these two videos. You're more than welcome. So I will get right into this video, and like I said, if you get offended easily, you are probably want to go out of the room for a little while and then come back later. So here we go with this one.
Nigga. White trash. Fuck you. What the fuck you rapping for? Cracker ass cracker, got your rebel flag with your camo hat backwards, stained shirt with your fucked up teeth.
Oh yeah, and I wanted to say too that I will be what was I gonna say? No, I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck, what? Oh, the biggest thing here is you gotta listen to the whole song. Don't get offended and leave. You gotta listen to the whole song to understand what he is trying to say here. All right, what the message is, what the bigger part of the message is. All right, here we go.
White trash. Fuck you, nigga. What the fuck you rapping for? Cracker ass cracker, got your rebel flag with your camo hat backwards, stains on your shirt with your fucked up teeth. Piece of shit truck broke down middle of the street. Old lady bitching in the passenger seat, smoking like a chimney. Kids in the back can't breathe. Got a kid on her lap, smack his ass if he speaks. Always wearing white beaters cause her ass getting beat. Okay, that's white trash, but what about a hillbilly? Redneck motherfucker, never even near a city. Out in the woods, hunting deeper than the wolves. Get that big old buck, bring them home, eat until they full. Or they out in the shed, on the side drinking shine. Old lady bitching, better bring your ass inside. This way back.
Now, okay, if I am offended already, he's already hit on who I come from, where I come from, and what I'm a hat wearing, chew tobacco. I just don't beat I'm not a woman beater, but I mean, he's described where I come from. Trailer trash. I grew up in a mobile home trailer, I mean, so I'm not offended, but I'm just saying that truly is where I come from. And so he's wanting to show you, if you haven't got it, stereotypes that people put on other people. And yeah, they may be true, but the words and everything. But I'll just let you guys finish listening to to it. I'm gonna back it up a little bit again here and go from there. Okay.
Hillbilly, redneck motherfucker, never even near a city. Out in the woods, hunting deeper than the wolves. Get that big old buck, bring them home, eat until they full. Or they out in the shed, on the side drinking shine. Old lady bitch, better bring your ass inside. It's way past 9, you been drinking all night. Gotta get to work on time, up before the sun rise. Call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass. They call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass. They call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass. They call me redneck, white trash, fuck you rapping for? Nigga ass nigga, got your sagging pants with your ass hanging out the back, hanging out in front of liquor stores selling crack, just so you could put some 24s on your Cadillac. Baby mama bitchin', you ain't taking care of business. All you do is smoke weed, run around with other bitches, and you can't keep a job cause you in and out of prison. Guess it must be Trump's fault cause you making bad decisions. That's about niggas, but what about black folk? Raise their kids right every night, mom and dad at home, hunting for a job, not crying about a privilege, crying out to God, stop the violence where we live in. Fuck it though, you a nigga, and I'm just a cracker. They pin us against each other, sit back and watch it happen. In the hood they selling crack and killing over shoes and jackets in the trailer.
That's the whole moral of the song right there is, you know, you're the N word, I'm a cracker, and they're pinning us against one another, and that is the fact. And until we realize that and come together and fight against them who are pinning us against each other, you know, and that's why I think this song is very vital to get out there. It speaks a lot of truth, and this is a conversation that needs to be brought out. But I tell you, I've been watching a lot of these reaction videos, and I am so hopeful and proud of the younger generation I'm seeing that's making these videos. To what you know, what them explain how they feel, and it gives me so much hope because both of them are saying exactly what I'm saying now, and I think the younger generation gets it finally, you know. So I'll back it up and we'll finish it. All right. Okay, here we go.
Get your ass hanging out the back, hanging out in front of liquor stores selling crack, just so you can put some 24s on your Cadillac. Baby mama bitchin', you ain't taking care of business. All you do is smoke weed, run around with other bitches, and you can't keep a job cause you in and out of prison. Guess it must be Trump's fault cause you making bad decisions. That's about niggas, but what about black folk? Raise their kids right every night, mom and dad at home, hunting for a job, not crying about a privilege, crying out to God, stop the violence where we live in. Fuck it though, you a nigga, and I'm just a cracker. They pin us against each other, sit back and they watch it happen. In the hood they selling crack and killing over shoes and jackets. In the trailer park they fall apart, a bunch of mad. Call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass. They call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass. They call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass. They call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass.
So I did research on both of these music videos. I've done research on Adam Calhoun. That by the way, that was Adam Calhoun racism. And so I did research on on him and on the video and stuff. And he's from South Chicago. And he is that car that they featured in the video was actually his car, and you know, I think he really really brought that out there because a lot of people aren't gonna, you know, have balls like this guy. I mean, obviously, this guy's got some balls, and he seems to be a truther. He also makes videos of going out on the street and talking to blacks about how they feel about certain situations. And he's going into the hood, not the white trailer trash hood, but he's gone into the hood. So, or into the crib. He's gone into the crib. But this guy speaks a lot of truth. And hey, Dark Slayer, welcome. welcome, Brenda. Hey, Jennifer. Um, to Chappelle, if I didn't say hi earlier. I think we got everybody. I don't know if I seen prelim in there. I think I seen prelim. I don't know. Anyways, so there is one more video that I want to show you guys that has nothing to do with this, but it's Paul Harvey from, I believe, 1967, about talking about if I were the devil. Um, I don't know if any of you are familiar with that poem or whatever by Paul Harvey, titled "That If I Were the Devil." So I am going to pull that up, and while I'm pulling that up, let's see where we got here. If now there's different version, there's a remastered version. I've not heard this remastered version, but I think I will try to play the remastered, because the one that I had saved, um, oh my god, it was kind of hard to hear because it was actual it was actual video of the recording off the radio or something. I don't know, but it was very kind of hard to hear, kind of staticky. That's what it was, very staticky. So I don't know how this one's gonna be, but hold on a second. Oh, this also has the words, so good. That's awesome. So in case you can't hear the words, you'll be able to see them. All right. So, how many people in chat have heard this by Paul Harvey? You've heard it, Zen? Yeah. Isn't it great? I, I've heard this a while. I've heard this years ago, but it makes so much, a lot of sense now that you've seen it. You're seeing it come into, fruition. Um, Trev says he's familiar with it. So with that, I'm going to play this. It's only 3 minutes long, and after that, then I will put the link out there if anybody wants to come on. I'm going to put the link out there right now. And right now, I will play the Paul Harvey "If I Were the Devil" from 1965. All right, here we go.
If I were the devil. If I were the devil. If I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree. So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of a serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve, do as you please. To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old, I would teach to pray after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies and vice versa.
So, I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. And that's the next line. But so, what do you guys think? Truth, 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 truth. This guy's hitting it right on from 1965. This guy's hitting it right on. All right.
I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellect.
You guys got that? You guys got that? Media. Instead of going after the elite, which we can't get to, we need the media. Media should be in jail. Everyone spewing, everyone on that tube spewing this news should be in jail. Anyone on TV news spewing the propaganda, this ain't news. This is not them going out and doing the research and finding out the truth. They're spewing what's being downloaded to them on a piece of paper or on the internet or whatever. What to say, the news is. They therefore should go to jail. We need to go after media. We need to take media down. Now, me just saying this, probably get a strike for it. Just saying that. Just because it's the truth. It's the truth. Media should be the first one to go down. Without media, the elite have nothing. The elite have no way of spewing their stuff. Media, they all need to be arrested, and they all need to be arrested now. This has got to stop. All this shit would break down if we got rid of media. So, all right, sorry, my little rant. I'm going in. Oh wait, I need to back that up. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. I gotta wait. Starts now. Sorry, Trev. I'll get to you in a second. I'll bring.
Neglect to discipline emotions. Just let those run wild. But neglect to discipline. You'd have to have drug sniffing.
I need to back this up. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that.
Until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions. Just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. In a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches, I would substitute psychology for religion and deify science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil,
Oh, did I just get yanked? That is up. What's going on? Did I just get yanked or what? Can you guys still hear me? Because it's shut down. Let me see what we got going on. If you guys can still hear me, I don't know what happened to the vid. I guess spewing with. Hold on. I'm gonna back this up
a bottle.
I'll back it up a little bit, and also, I don't know. I'll bring Trev on with me here. I know it's boring sitting back in that bottom part of that backstage, bro. So I'll bring you on with me right away. How's it going, Trev?
No, it's not. I'm all right. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good tonight. I'm doing good. So
Nice.
let me finish this video out, and then we'll get into talking. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna finish this out, and here we go. All right, here we go. Come on.
If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions. Just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. Within a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches, I would substitute psychology for religion and deify science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil, I'd make the symbol of Easter egg a bottle. If I were the devil, I'd take from those who have and give to those who wanted, like the incentive of the ambitious. And what'll you bet? I couldn't get holes to promote gambling as the way to get rich. I would caution against extremes in hard work, in patriotism, in moral conduct. I would convince the young that marriage is old-fashioned, that swinging is more fun, that what you see on TV is the way to be. And thus I could undress you in public, and I could
Yep.
put you into bed with diseases for which there is no cure. In other words, if I were the devil, I'd just keep right on doing what he's doing.
Good.
This guy. This is 1965. This guy. How the hell did he know all this? You know, is he a time traveler? Did he jump timelines, or did he have a crystal ball, or what? Did he know all this? A minus. Welcome. A Catherine Chappelle. So, I got something going on here.
Glitching. Buffer.
All right,
Strong buffer.
all right. Let me kick this. Were you able to hear that,
Yeah, I remember it
Joe?
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I don't know what I'm doing with this up here. All right. So hey, Trev. Hey, welcome, bud. How you been doing?
I'm all right. Thanks, man. Just here.
So are you
I don't
getting
know.
close to, or are you getting close to being
Tuesday.
here, or what?
Tuesday, I should be out there.
Mm.
My
You're
friend's
gonna be
birthday
here
is on
Tuesday?
Monday. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
So when you get here, you gonna bring enough cash so you can buy a car for me?
buy a car. I'll bring my title.
Okay. So you said you've got
I ain't got no
relatives in
money.
Michigan. That's where you're
Yeah. So
going.
I'm first. So
Yeah.
that'll be Monday.
Yeah.
That's the idea. I mean, it kind of has to be. The idea is to be able to see my homie because the last a lot of my friends are older than me or whatever, and um, because of where we are right now today, it's even more, you know, apparent that tomorrow's not promised. Anything can happen. So, like for the past couple of birthdays, this guy's just been like, "Yeah, this could be my last, man. You got to make it out to see me again." And I'm just like, So I missed his birthday last year. Whatever. I'm gonna come out there this time.
Mm, yeah.
Say what's up.
Well, that's cool. And let's welcome into and on the panel, Trucker Jim.
Hey, Drip.
What up?
Hi, hi, hi.
That was the little intro.
Oh boy, that's really high.
Hi, hi.
And we've
What's
got
that?
echo. You've got
Really?
echo in the background.
I don't know why. Oh, you know what? Let me double check. Hold on.
It just sounds like a big buffer,
Is that what it is?
No, you.
like choppy.
Yeah. Okay, start talk. Say something.
But I can
Giddy,
hear.
up, up, up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giddy, up, up, up.
Giddy up, up, up.
Ooh, up, 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 up.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
choppy.
y'all. What's happening?
It's like, hey, y'all, like, what's happening? That's how it
Robot.
sounds.
I'm a robot, though.
Hold on. How's that? Any better?
No, I don't know what it is.
It's getting a little better.
All right.
Is it?
Hey, what?
Okay. I can still hear him.
I pity the fool.
Ooh,
Exactly.
that's too loud. Back off away from that mic.
Is my mic hot?
Pity the fool.
Yeah.
I'm on
Little
the
low.
headset. I can't get any further.
Okay.
Okay, so talk softly then.
Speak as if you're whispering.
That's what she said.
Yo, you too loud. Speak
Yeah,
softly.
that's still too loud.
I'm whispering.
Oh.
You're almost there, but you're still a little tad bit too.
You'll turn your volume down.
I
Down
am
too
your
much.
conscience.
There you go. You're there.
Oh
You're
my
there. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Oh my God, I am literally whispering.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. We can hear you loud and clear.
That's
Great.
That's
Don't have
good.
to worry about my voice going out.
You're blowing my eardrums out, dude.
I think it's cool.
Okay, go ahead and talk, Jim.
About what? About the video. I've seen it before many, many times.
Yeah, I saw that video too.
Did I show? I didn't show what about the farmer is. What about? Oh, damn it! I didn't do that one. I didn't do that one, did I? I only did the devil one. Shit. There was another one by Paul Harvey that I wanted to do for you guys. Some about farm.
So I guess we're gonna play it.
No, I am not going to be able. It may knock me. I don't think I can bring it back up because I closed it all out. And
Fair enough.
I don't think. I think it'll end up knocking me off.
Did you watch it?
Off. I will actually slow down, and then I will freeze, and then I'll have to go out of the room and come back in.
Hey, did you watch the
So,
two videos I sent you?
Trev, Jim. No, I have
Yo.
not been able to watch them yet. Don't watch them.
No, I
whatever.
said
Who
yo.
said don't?
I said yo. You said Trev Jim, and you were responding to Jim.
I thought you said don't because I said I have not been able to watch them yet, and then I thought I heard don't. Okay, so what are the two videos about?
About what we talked about this morning with the salty cracker and Ukraine and all that bullshit.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh okay. So, oh yeah. So you sent me the videos. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely look into them. I just haven't had a chance yet. Um, Breaker 19, can you hear me now? Yeah. Brenda, what? I can't hear. You guys are getting. See, now we're being made fun of because somebody can't get their speaker right and come in. We had this problem last night too. So
Yep.
they're making fun of us. The Kathy Don't Go Shopping song from 1985.
Don't go shopping. That's a good.
So,
That's some good advice.
how many of you guys have heard of Guns N' Roses? I brought it up last night too, or this morning. The
I was definitely not into Guns N' Roses, so no.
Guns N' Roses song. I think it was Guns N' Roses.
Yeah.
Yeah, Guns N' Roses song "Civil War." I've never heard that song, and Guns
Neither
N'
have I.
Roses is one of my favorite bands. So I have you guys, any of you guys that grew up in the '80s, heard of that song "Civil War" by Guns N' Roses?
I wasn't
And
even
It's
thought
gotta
of.
be gotta be on album 2 or 3 because the only one I really like is Appetite for Destruction. It's not on that album.
stupid song, but the video and words are crazy. Yeah, no, I heard it for the first time. I agree. Dearest Dawn. I didn't like the song either, but the words were definitely they rang true. And I was just surprised to see in the '80s a metal band like that coming out with a political song. And I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It just was weird, especially with us not really being in a war at the time, first time in
Especially
many years. What?
especially from a jackass like Axl Rhodes.
Yeah, yeah. And we weren't in wartime, which we've been in war for many years up until the after Vietnam, and then we had little skirmishes here and there, but nothing big war to be writing a song like that. But I mean, it rang true though. I mean, all the words that was sang in the song were true, but I I just never heard it before. Anyways, so that's why I came across that song this weekend. Or the I call it a weekend. Being in YouTube jail, I called it a weekend. But anyways, yeah, I had
Felt like 2 days.
a lot of time to just reflect and do a lot more research and stuff. And so I put the time to good use as far as my research did, because I did a lot of research on all
That's what I'm
kinds
talking
of
about.
things. I was switching topics from like we do here, different topics. I was just like, didn't even know really where I was going with it. So I was being led uh, by spirit because I'm not into rap like I was saying earlier. I'm not into rap, and but I came
I
across
am.
these songs and they were beautifully done and they really hit my soul. And I was just taken away by this time in my life where I think I've grown. I grew a lot over the 7 days, and
Wow.
being in pain. Of course, I'm in pain every day, but I've been having a lot of bad days lately, and I feel like I'm getting worse. Not only that, my eyes are starting to go on me now, and I'm not. I don't want to live this kind of life. I don't. I don't. I'm not saying I would never commit suicide. ever, ever, ever. So if they were ever to take me out, I didn't do it myself. But as far as being in as much pain as I've been in lately, you dumb thoughts do cross your mind, but I never would ever go that way because I would never leave my kids knowing that I went out that way. You know, um, I just couldn't do it. But anyways, uh, I've been in a lot of pain and stuff, but I had a lot of time to research, and maybe that had to do something with the how emotional this last week was for me. To that's how I know that I grew this week is because the stuff I was coming across hit me in the soul, and it was very emotional, and to the point where my heart literally hurt, and I was
I know
trying
that
to,
feeling.
huh? You've been there?
I said I know. No, I said I know that feeling.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
dude.
yeah. And I literally had to stop everything, and get it away from me, because I couldn't take any more pain in my heart, because I felt like I was like literally my heart was gonna explode, and I was like, "Whoa, this is some serious shit that I'm going through." Either we, either we moved again, like jumped in time, another timeline or whatever, or I literally, um, the inside of me was growing uh, with information and stuff like that, and I don't know. It was a very odd. It was a very good. I put it to you this way: YouTube, by suspending me, you did nothing but send me in the right direction. So that's all I gotta say is they fucked up when they suspended me because it gave me too much time alone. And with people who work these jobs, long hour jobs, and come home to a house and then they gotta do all that stuff, and they ain't got time to do this uh, um, studying and reflection on themselves, they're really hurting themselves by a great deal, you know. And we got to that's what we got to get. I didn't seriously wake up. I mean, obviously after my kidney failure, but I started the long journey after my back surgery when I had all that time off, and I started digging into the truth, and that was around 2008. And from there is when I really started to wake up through all this shit, you know. Sorry, I keep talking. You guys can jump in at any time. Welcome, Ken.
No,
Welcome.
man.
I don't know. I got good news today that I'm so excited about.
What do you?
They
What's the you got excited about?
the
Is that the news last night that you're telling us?
no. This is about the former Speaker of the House of the state of Illinois, um, Michael Madigan. He was Speaker of the House of Illinois he was in what is it, Congress or whatever of Illinois for 40 years, and he just got indicted on 109 pages of racketeering. And man, we all knew that son of a bitch was corrupted, and we were begging for him to go to prison. It finally looks like that son of a bitch is going. Some things are starting to happen, man. Some things are finally starting to happen.
Let's hope. Let's hope so. It's the sway.
Yeah, Biden's best friend and business partner, he got indicted the day before yesterday. Or was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Things are starting to happen.
Yeah, that's
No
awesome.
doubt.
Hey, Rick. Hopefully it's not too late. Hopefully we got. Oh, he just bounced out. Uh, Oh yeah, hopefully it's not too late. But yeah, I think uh, you know,
Yeah,
let,
man. Who
let's
knows?
see.
But that sounds interesting.
I
I,
started
I,
thinking.
I,
I started thinking we were starting to make headway on all this mask bullshit, but I can see that's fucking. When I was out and about, I'm like, everybody's fucking got them back on again, because I haven't been out. I haven't even literally been out of my house in like 4 or 5 days, and
Yeah,
I went
right.
out yesterday. All over the place I was yesterday, and it's like, holy crap, everybody's masked up, and I'm like, what in the heck is going on? I thought we were winning this battle, and I'm not talking about just masked up inside; they're wearing them outside, and
Yeah.
it's starting to get really nice out, welcome back, Rick Swain.
Yeah, Jim Tucker was coming. Tucker, he was coming in a little under the water, so I thought maybe I had too many windows opened up. Listen, I can't stay on for long. My phone's at like 20%. My wheel fell off of my car today for the second time. All right, before it was when I drove out to Chicago with my son. My rear wheel fell off, and then my front driver wheel just fell off. And I'm at the worst place I could be because I just replaced the starter, and that depleted my check. And to make things worse, I lost my debit card with about, I don't know, $70 on it, with all my ID and some personal things that were very close to me. I lost my wallet. I don't know how I misplaced it somewhere or someone took it from me. I'm not too sure. I don't think no one took it from me. I think I just misplaced it, sat it down, wasn't paying attention, and left it behind. Now, things have been happening really weird around here. All right. Now, listen, when my wheel fell off, I careened into a little bit of the gutter. All right. But my back end of my trunk was still sticking out into the road. All right. Not much, but it was into the road. All right. A couple people would stop, see if I'm all right. I said, yeah, I'm all right, but my wheel's off and I have no resources of getting it back on. All of a sudden, an ambulance comes pulling up. I got someone called an ambulance, and I told them that I was all right. Then the police come up behind me. Now, mind you, I've been living in my car for the past year, 2 years almost, maybe. The past 6 months, I know Harrisburg wants that tag back. I know they do because the insurance hasn't been paid on the car. All right. So I've been riding dirty for quite some time, right? The police have known this. They have compassion for me. They're leaving me go. All right. Tonight, like I said, I had no sources of getting that car towed. When the cop came up to me, I told him, look, I'm not legal. I don't have insurance. I don't have AAA. I have no money. Luckily, a tow truck came by, pulled me up about 4 foot, got me out of the, my back end being in the street. But then the cop's like, well, what's your plans? I'm like, well, you really don't want to know my plans. I don't have no plans. I don't make plans because I haven't been planning my life for the past year. I've been living it moment by moment, right? According to my father's will, how he wants me to live it, right? He successfully got me off of methadone for 20 years with no aches or pains. I cannot deny that fact. So I know I'm on the right path, right? I'm doing the right thing. So I'm trying to get out of this twisted system that we're in. And I think I may have to sell my vehicle and do what I want to do, which is, serve my father. And I knew I was going to lose the car for some time. I kept on telling my wife, look, if we don't put our resources into this car and take care of our home, we are going to lose it.
Mhm.
And she's not, listen, she's not cooperating with me, bro. Listen, I could have worked today, right? But I didn't want to, I could have worked for 16 hours for 8 hours, right? Which I'd rather not do, all right? But I could have. I told him, no, I didn't want to, all right? And luckily, I got blessed with some day passes that was giving out to go get your vaccine shot, people. But I thought I had, like, maybe at
Mm-mm.
least
No,
$20 out
I
of
don't
this.
want to hear. I don't want to hear anything about medical
All
stuff.
right,
We're
now,
gonna
all
stay
right,
away
well, no,
from.
listen. I'm sorry to say that. All right, I didn't mean that.
No,
All right, but
that's fine. You didn't know,
I
but I
took
just got
these
off a
passes.
suspension. It's too early to get suspended right now.
Right, no, I know. Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, listen, abide by the CDC guidelines. Listen to the CDC. Okay,
Right.
don't listen to
Exactly.
me. I'm no doctor. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a
Yeah.
fool. All right.
Right.
Um. All right, but listen. So I decided to take those day passes to see if I could transfer them into money. And I normally have a bodega where I can go to where I can sell them. So I take my car down there. Now this is what I didn't let you know neither. After I got the starter replaced, the guy had helped me replace the starter. I Ubered for him, like he does Uber Eats, and his car was broken down. Right, it isn't running. It wasn't running properly. He was having problems with it. So I said, "Bro, you fixed my car. The least I can do is take you Uber for a night." And I did that. And when I did that, I hit a curb. And when I hit that curb, that messed up my brake system, and that's what fell apart. The brake caliper snapped off of the rotor, and the rotor also had a bearing problem. So that bearing fell out. Luckily, the tire folded under the car, so the car didn't come down and grind on the concrete. It actually all just grinded on the tire. All right, so there's really no damage. It pushed my fender back a little bit to where it's a hard time opening the front door. But whatever. I'm not worried about that. The thing I'm worried about is how that car is going to stay there until they threaten to tow it. And when they threaten to tow it, I'm going to have to sell it or tow it before they threaten to tow it. Right. So that's where I'm kind of standing at right now. It would be highly appreciated, people, for your prayers. That's all I want. I'll raise the money. Money's falling in my lap like you would not believe because I'm tending to the Father. He is giving me daily manna. It's unbelievable. I cannot, like, people are stopping giving me $40 here, $30 there, 20 here. Listen, the gentleman, the cop that pulled me out of the
How
road
do they
gave
know that you need? Like, how do they know that that's your only? Like the people that are coming around you, how do they know that you need money to? That you're in that situation that you
That's
can't.
because I'm letting them know. I'm letting them know what happened in the past, right? What happened to my last check. See, a lot of people are
No,
receiving
I'm
their check
talking.
right now. A lot of people are receiving their check right now. I get mine early. I get
Yeah.
my check for this month on the 26th, and my starter went. So a
Right.
lot of people where I park in the park,
Okay.
a
Gotcha.
lot of people know what's going on, and they're
Yeah.
watching, right? And they're helping me out. The
That,
cop, the cop that just towed me out,
yeah.
he threw me $20, bro.
Wow. That's cool.
Now listen, I had a problem with the 8th district, a big problem. I didn't like them too much,
With
but that
who?
hat is buried because
A
they let me
district.
roll on in my car
Oh.
2 times. They could have just took my car right now. He decided not to. So I got
Okay.
to bury the hatchet with the police. Even though there's two little words in police, people, and that is lie and cop. And that's how I seen the police. But I don't see them like that no more.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool. I'm glad that. So we're like, since you don't have your vehicle at this moment, or do you still? Are you able to still stay in the vehicle, or is it?
Yeah, well, listen, I had to leave the vehicle because I wanted to get something to eat, right?
Oh, you
And,
had to lease a vehicle.
huh?
You had to lease a vehicle. Is that what you said?
No, 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 no. I had to leave the
You
vehicle
have to leave.
because I wanted to get something to eat.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's where I'm at now. I had to walk about a mile up the road to a Wawa so I can get some chips.
Yeah.
Or not, no, they're not really chips. These are, hold on, I'll show you.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you were, that the good Lord's looking out for you, because I know you have been homeless for quite a while now. Um, but yeah, that's you've been having some bad days, huh?
Oh, listen, it's all perceptive, right? It's all how you see it. I know
Yeah.
what I've been doing. People are looking at me like I'm fucking crazy. But listen, I'm following the Lord. I guess I am a modern day John. I don't know what else to say. My brother's John,
Are you
but
doing anything? Uh, okay, it's one thing to be the home. I don't, I'm a little confused. Being homeless is following the Lord. Are you doing
No.
no,
anything
no, no,
spreading the
no,
truth
no,
of?
not at all. Not at all. Listen, how I got here was running from my wife last year, right? He told me
Hmm.
to run. I had to leave my home.
I remember
All right.
that.
My home became my car. That was
Yeah.
my sanctuary. That is still my sanctuary. But I have learned that I don't need that car. Right? God will provide for me. I got a tent in the trunk. All right. I can live where I grew up at my whole life at 9330 Carsdale. But I can't bring my wife. They don't want me to bring my wife because my wife has stolen from my brother before. Now I've stolen from my brother before, but my brother's willing to say, Rick, you can stay here. But I'm not willing to leave my wife. All right.
Hmm.
So listen, and me and my wife, we're at our wits' end. Again, I was told to run from her. But she started using, and I felt sorry for her. So I brought her back in my car. I got her back on methadone. I stopped her from using. At least I think. I'm not too sure. Because again, we're still fighting.
Right. Right. Every
Whenever
day.
I say something, it's rather I'm lecturing or I'm patronizing her. If I say it with meekness and love, I'm patronizing her. If I say it sternly and righteously, I'm lecturing her. So it's like I can't
Hmm.
do nothing right with my lovely wife. And I
Hmm.
believe that's why they call them oh man, right? I'm starting to really consider, like I've been saying, Pat, this language that they made, this last language that they made, it's one of the hardest languages to learn. It's a spell casting language for the witches and for their propaganda and their Hollywood programming and their
Right.
MKL Ultra. I believe
Hmm.
that when we speak, we we, we got to listen to the words. We can't be
Yeah.
speaking on evil things. We need
Hmm.
to be promoting love, joy, and peace all the time.
Right.
Need to pray without stopping and
Right.
worship the
Do you
Father
do
nonstop. And the world
do
chokes
you
us out. The world don't want us to do that, bro.
by you being homeless? Are you? Is that what you're doing every day? Is you're out there
And praying,
spreading?
yes, praying, yeah. Because listen, I don't have to worry about nothing, Pat. I look like he's taken all fear and guilt from me, bro. I don't have to worry about nothing. I don't feel guilty about doing anything that I do, even though there may be sin in
What?
there because I do hate on people
I'm just
sometimes.
trying
I
to
try
get.
not to.
I'm trying to hold on a second. I'm
All
trying.
right, go
I'm
ahead.
trying to get. I'm trying to get a better understanding of where you're coming from. So when I'm asking
Right,
you questions, I'm not trying. Just hold on. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but
no, I know that,
I'm
Pat.
trying to get a grasp of what do you just give me a a pretty much a scenario of most of your days. What do you do in a day? What's
All
a
right,
day in your life you
all right,
do?
all right. What I do in a day is I listen to gospel and rap music, Christian music, all day long. That's all I gotta listen to. Is anything praise the Lord? All right, and along that, all right, and as I'm praying, I'm also thinking of Mother Nature because I try to be in quiet places away from the cares of the world. But no matter where you go, they're there. That's what I try to do, Pat. I just try to relax. Listen, I'm all down for working.
Right, but
I
no,
I want to work. I want
I'm
to
not.
work
No,
the
I'm
way I
not
work.
saying. I'm not. No, I'm not judging
No,
you by
okay, all right, right. That's it, Pat.
I want to
That
know.
is
Do
it.
you what I'm trying to get to is I get that you pray and you do all that, but within your day, are you spreading the word? Is
I
that what you're
try.
doing,
Yes,
or
yes, I try.
what do
I
you do?
try.
Do
Listen,
you just sit in your car all day long and be by
no,
yourself?
no,
Is
no,
that
bro. No, I'm out talking to people,
Bro,
but
I
I'm
could do
still
that
listening
sometimes.
to music. All right. There's sometimes where I clean up the park where I'm at. I'll get out and I'll start cleaning up the park where I'm at. I'll start picking up trash. No, I do talk and conversate with people, yeah. But a lot of people, they don't want to conversate with somebody that looks homeless, bro. And I look homeless because I dress
uh,
up. I kind
is
of
that
dress
what you
myself
get?
in
Is people
rags.
don't talk? People don't. Most people don't talk to you because you look homeless.
A lot of people will avoid me, Pat. Yeah, because a lot of people live in fear, bro.
Yo, they avoid
A
me
lot of
too,
people
bro.
live in fear. A lot of people don't want to
Uh,
talk to somebody, a vagabond or just
yeah,
a
I'm
regular
usually the
everyday
guy that
Joe
will
that's
stop
watching
and
the
talk.
street.
I'm usually the guy that will stop and talk to you guys.
Well, listen, I'm normally the
Yeah,
guy that stops to talk to people like me too, but now I'm one of
right?
them people. What
Yeah.
can I say?
Uh,
Listen. It
it's like
wasn't.
where
It wasn't.
are you like in the movies? Do you hold a sign that says the
I
end is
will
near?
listen. I will. The end is near, bro.
Hey,
I
I
will
came
shout
close to
it.
doing that myself.
You know it.
Even
They
if
You
I
really
know
out
it,
even
there.
me
man. We
having a
all
home,
know it. It's
I tell
here,
people,
bro.
I've seen that so
It's
many
here.
times.
This world ain't got but another decade left if it's lucky, bro.
yeah,
For real.
yeah.
You know what I
I was
mean?
gonna say,
Look,
even
you look at what they want to do in 2024 with Israel. Albert Pike, right? He predicted World War I to the T, World War II to the T, and they're gonna play World War III how he played it because he was talking to Satan. And Satan was telling them how Magog and Gog was going down, and it's going to happen in 2024, supposedly. That's what this whole Ukraine bullshit is about. They take Ukraine, they got Israel surrounded, right? A
you
couple
know
more places, maybe, even though they got
what
them
I don't
surrounded
get
now.
is what I don't get is Satan knows how it goes down. Why doesn't he just change his ways instead of having it be
Listen, because
cast?
he's too
Jeez.
prideful. He thinks he can overthrow at the end because of the weapons that they're making. Man's making here on earth, right? With all this bullshit. Yeah. You got this
What?
5G weapon that they're producing and the gun rail and this spike of God that they're doing too in space, whatever the fuck they're doing up in there in space that they're not even space. I'm sorry, lower Earth orbit because we know they cannot go into outer space. That's why they want to go in our space.
Lying signs and false wonders.
Yes. And listen, I shouldn't be, but sometimes I
Never
enjoy
thought of that
kicking
in our
against the pricks. Jesus says that we should kick against the pricks, right? That's written. We should kick
Goats.
against the pricks. I enjoy it.
we do what?
You shouldn't kick against the pricks. It means don't kick the thicket. Don't kick the sword. All right? I kind of enjoy that. I
Hold
want
on,
to smash Satan's head over
somebody's
and over
really-
again like Christ did.
somebody's got a lot of feedback coming through. I'm gonna mute you for a second, Jim. I think you got a lot of feedback coming through. Okay, yeah, that's all right. It's
I'm at
either
11% right now, bro.
Oh, no.
My
Yeah,
phone.
It was Jim. Okay, so go ahead. I can hear you now. No.
All right. No, also what I was saying is, it's written. Jesus says you shouldn't kick against the pricks, like the thicket, the
Yeah.
thorn. And I was saying, I think I enjoy that because I want to take the fight to Satan for what he did to my family because I believe he ripped my family apart. Right? My son's out in Illinois. Me and my wife are fighting. And this all started with spiritual warfare, bro. So I want to go after him. Like, I'm praying for some serious things. And if they are the Father's will, I would like to carry them through. And I mean some serious things, man. Like, I want to take the fight to the evil. I want God over government, man. I want government as dismantled. Because the only one that should be governing our minds is the Lord, is the Ruach HaKodesh. For he left the comforter to comfort us, and that's the only one that we should be listening to. A
Holy
living
Spirit.
God. All right? And that's what I want, man. And I'm taking the fight to Satan, bro. Straight up. His head's already crushed. But let me stop them bits of bone in the dust, please.
Yeah,
Lord.
I was riding with this guy the other day who was taking me around because I don't have a vehicle now myself, and so he was taking me to around and stuff to get food and go shopping and stuff. And he brought up to ask me where I stood on the, what I thought about Ukraine, the war and everything going on.
Right.
And I was trying to tell him I don't really take sides. I don't agree with Putin. I don't agree with the national whatever. I think it's all fake anyways.
What?
And he just went off on me, calling. He was like, "What? What are you? Are you a Putin lover?" And I went, "No. Why would you think that?"
I like Putin.
He goes, "I can't believe I'm hearing that you're a Russian." He
Oh
was
my
joking,
goodness.
he was kind of trying to be funny, but yet being serious.
Yeah, well, and listen, he's calling you. He's saying something that you're not. He's calling you out of your name. Also,
Yeah,
you
dude.
say you don't believe in it, and then he's calling you a Russian.
Yeah.
That's fucked
right.
up.
That's this place.
Listen. All right,
Yeah,
listen.
fucked up.
Before my phone dies, I wanna just say God bless to everybody. Please, people, don't let the cares of the world choke the word of the Lord out.
And this is why I
that
love
parable stuck on my mind. I can't get it away from me. And please, just everybody repent and pray. There's so much power in prayer, man. I'm
I love
living
this guy.
proof of it. He's gotten me successfully off of 2 medicines that were supposedly life-sustaining, and I don't need a one of them. And that's insulin and methadone, opiates. And
That's heavy.
I haven't done an opiate in 3 weeks, and I have no sign of any withdrawal whatsoever, and it all goes to the Most High, man.
My homie
That's
was going
awesome.
through the same thing. He said it was possible. I believe it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anything. All right, listen, I want to
Yo,
go. I got to call my wife. I want to see what she wants me to get from Wawa before I head back, bro. Pat, thank you for going live. Thank you for letting me come on and testify, bro. I love you, man. Yo, it's so ironic. You get a flyer, I get a flyer. You get kicked off of your clinic, I get kicked off of my clinic. You lose your car, I may lose my car, bro. Yo, whatever. It is what it is, bro. God bless,
Yeah,
man.
that's good. God
I'll
bless you,
be
man.
watching on my way home until I get kicked off of the internet here. But I got to get moving.
Well, I'll be praying,
God bless.
man.
Good
Take
night.
care.
Love you
Yep.
all.
ciao. Yo, that's
Yeah,
why I love this guy.
I don't know what happened to Jim, but did he go? Is he coming back, or did he go to bed, or what? I seen somebody say "Good night, Jim," but I didn't see that he. I didn't know he was leaving us for the night. But
So like when
hopefully
you
he'll
were
come back. Go ahead. What?
no, I'm just saying when you were getting when you were telling him about the echo or whatever, I think that was in my head, it sounded like he was kind of, winding down or resting or something. Not sure. Don't take my
Oh,
word for it. I'm not
well,
even
if he
looking at the
comes back,
chat.
maybe he's just trying to figure out what's going on with his
Audio.
system. Yeah. So hopefully he comes back. Uh,
And all I was saying was like,
it's nice to see Zen back. I know that you were lurking, going back and forth from lurking, but nice to see you back in chat. What now, Chuck?
absolutely. No, I was just saying that Rick Swain, man, that's why I love that guy. I'll point out that one thing he said was perception. Like if you're going through whatever and then you perceive it to be this way, that's what's going to be. That's awesome.
Hmm. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna stop my cam for a second till I'm gonna move in the office. So I'll be right
No
back.
doubt.
I'll be with you, but I'm just moving. I know you guys don't want to just see me get up and see my belly and me walking around. So
Hey, whatever.
yes, so I thought that was pretty good. So if you guys can do a little prayer tonight for
Yeah.
Rick and his wife, and
Yeah,
with
that's rough.
her battling struggle with
Addiction.
addiction is one of the hardest things to struggle with. I've seen
Yeah.
so many people lose that battle.
Right. And so like when my bro was passed like right before he passed away, um he was going through that bout or whatever and he went to the hospital and I was there and stuff, but like I didn't know he was on heroin and stuff, but like weaning him off of it, they did it really quickly. It was like more because they didn't have like a drug program, so they did it the way that their hospital was doing it or whatever. But
Hmm.
it was like a really fast like getting you off of whatever, like
Hmm.
lowering your dose a lot. And he got off of it too, and he was just saying how like he's been through it before and how it's like a lot of pain a lot of the times going through, but this time he was saying the same thing as Rick just said, like it was pain free. I actually thought he was gonna make it.
Oh, he fell back into it.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of things happen. So I would just say like the environment. Like I lost my phone and
Yeah.
I like chalk it up to the environment. Like if I was in a different environment, I don't think I would have lost the phone.
Hmm.
So I just kind of say it like that because he was like in the project buildings and you know how like if you want anything, you go to the projects, they got like whatever you're looking for type thing, like when it comes to
Hmm.
drugs and stuff. So it kind of sucks when it's right in your backyard and they send you home and then you go right
Hmm.
back because it's people that's right there. But
Yeah.
yeah, it was just that like he got off. Like I was sitting in the hospital with him. Like he wasn't even thinking about it when he was in there.
And people don't like to see us successful either.
Mm,
Like other users, they don't like to see people get clean
that could
if
be it.
they're
Yeah.
if they're not clean themselves, I mean, that's my experience, I should say,
So like I
the,
was hanging around that guy and I seen a lot of people that he was around and I can say that that's kind of the case. It seemed like that. When I was there, I didn't really notice it cuz like I said I didn't know he was on heroin. Um but these people obviously were once he told me. Um and you can tell like their whole demeanor. They just didn't like him having like nice stuff or doing anything really.
mm-hmm.
Like
Yep.
and that's like crazy to see because these are people like you have as your friends and they're just like with you like
Yeah.
you let them into your house and
You
stuff
know
and
who
I'm
your
like
real
damn.
friends are, when you start to turn your life around and getting your life straightened out, and whoever's you know got your back, you'll find out real fast who they are.
Sure. So yeah, I gotta find that out. I gotta find that out. I think I already did though, the hard
Yeah,
way.
yeah, I found out real quick. Again, just my experience.
No, I don't even want to talk from my experience. It hasn't been enough. So we're out to experience.
Well, everybody's experiences are going to be different,
Yeah.
um, and I wouldn't lessen any one experience over another. I don't think it. I know kids that have been through
Mm-hmm.
more shit in the first few years of their lives than I went through before I was 20.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, and I had a pretty fucked up childhood, but
Right.
there's people a lot kids that suffered a lot more than I did.
Yeah, that's
Um,
why I say don't take my word for it because it's like I feel like okay, great, yeah, mine was pretty weird too, but then you hear
that
about others.
I'm trying to up your
I'm
don't
telling you,
look
it's not
down,
even that
and
bad
you're
either.
bringing it right back down.
Because I've seen some stuff, but yeah, like as far as the family dynamics, that's what I kind of get off at. Like, how you see your friends with their mom and dad and stuff, and you don't even have that. You got your grandmother trying to raise everybody and stuff, and it's mad crazy. But you know, and that's not even it. I'm just saying, like, that right there would be one of the biggest things on my mind. But yeah, I haven't really been through that much. I was actually pretty lucky.
I'm surprised that we don't have more Shadigo in our chat room tonight.
I
Shadigo,
wasn't even looking at
Shadigo.
it.
Oh wait, it's not Shadigo. Shadigo, what is it?
I don't know.
My shavizzle, my savizzle, my vizzle, my fizzle, my my fizzle,
What?
my drizzle for dizzle. I
Hey,
don't know.
drizzle
I'm learning here. I'm learning the
for
gang
dizzle.
and the
He
uh
said for dizzle.
my fizzle, my jizzle.
Stop.
Hey Drizzle, what up,
He
yo?
said drizzle. I'm trying to figure out what's happening.
them
Drills
be
tear
the
apart
them
so
be the
many people's
boys that
lives for
are in the
sure.
corner with the other boys doing the fizzizzle, the drizzle.
Fizdizzle the vidriz. What?
Forget
Exactly,
it.
Patras. They get jealous of our life because theirs so fucked up. I had to let my stepdaughter's mom go 2 years because she refused to quit the drugs and she really messed up. I'm just trying to see what I'm
Chap
missing.
Brenda said Chappie, yeah, she'll have a new set of binoculars.
Yeah, I didn't know what that meant.
Um where drugs tear apart so many people's lives for sure. Jennifer Flores, yes, the then second eye next week. She's gonna see, so we can go Bigfoot hunting. I'm reading the chat backwards.
Fadizzle.
Dappy, they only doing one eye tomorrow. It should all go okay. Just new eyes. Okay, so back down. Oh boy. Are you guys still laughing over the shajizzle, the mizdizzle, the
I
new
am. That's some funny shit.
boozle?
Like, what was you trying to
I don't know.
say?
I don't know. It's like I remember hearing like from the 80s.
The shizzle, my
You
nizzle.
my physical. I don't know how that goes. My fizzle. No, I'm serious. It
Fadizzle.
was in
That is
like
funny as
in
shit.
the movies. They used to in the 80s when they would get around like gang type stuff. I would hear
For
they
shizzle,
would
my
be like,
nizzle.
you yeah, you fiznizzle, my drizzle, my your fizzy pop, fizzy pop
Yo.
cottage. Yo, yo,
Nah,
yo, I'm
I'm too
just a
young.
rapping now. I can rhyme cause I'm a pat in the cat in the house with a big chat and we're live in chat. So we're doing a whole live stream chat with my pack in the
Back?
there's a rat that
Oh,
just
chill.
went by. Oh, there goes the cat after the rat.
That just
Ain't
went
I
by.
rhyming? Ain't I bucking a rhyme back to you now? Go, my man.
My man.
You got to pick up the
Hi.
rhyme, my
Looking
man,
like
from here.
I'll pick it up from there. Throw it over here. How you want to do this? Say I'm like
A
Nair.
pair.
I'll make you grow your hair.
Don't, because you're
Because
wearing
when
it
I
too
let off a
long.
shot, your eyes are going to be hurting because the glare. Hey,
Mm.
nah, let me stop.
We're just a bunch of hard time rappers, aren't we?
I could probably rap. I just gotta.
Oh, let's hear ya. Come on,
Oh,
man.
let's
Let's
hear
hear you
ya.
rap. You
What
brought
we
it out
got? What we
now.
got? What we got? I don't even know. Yeah.
Come
So
on,
I'm
my
an
man. You can
MC. I
rap.
bet y'all
I
see
know you can
me
do it.
standing behind the mic. I'ma rock it right while I'm flying a kite. Hope I don't get struck by lightning, cause I'm that dude standing over here smoking on my green. Hope you ain't scared. We ain't gonna be fighting. Nah, I don't know what I'm
You're
saying.
doing good. You're doing good. Like
Nah, I don't
Chappelle
really.
said,
I have
he
to
got
have
to
something
find
to
his
say.
flow. He got to
Yeah,
find
let me
his
warm
flow.
up. A 1 2 1 2.
Mm.
A mic check. This ain't about me, it's about you. And I felt like I had a cold, so hachu. That was a sneeze. Pass me a tissue, please. I'm over here. Got these on eight. Let me stop.
Hey, I thought you were doing good.
No, I
You
gotta
started
censor
out
myself.
good. Mm.
Yo, I like the filter. That's awesome. I turn off the light. This is what happens. Yeah, it
I
doesn't
don't.
work.
I don't even know why I did that because
It looks cool.
that doesn't stop me from you seeing what I'm about to do. So this is what I
Oh,
gotta do.
yeah, yeah. I saw that last time. You didn't. Cammy was on here the last
Was
show.
that last night? This morning?
Yeah, it's like, can you see me?
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh.
You get over there, yo Joe, yo Joe, yo
Oh.
Joe, yo Joe.
That burns like a son of a gun when you swallow that shit. Oh,
Yeah, my friend was
don't
just
make
like,
me
"Oh,
laugh in the middle of me just taking.
I
Oh,
didn't." Oh, I'm sorry.
but oh boy, that got in my lungs. Oh,
Isn't that where it's supposed to go?
I guess. Oh, but hey,
That's probably gonna hit.
that was funny as heck. I'll tell you.
It was though. It was. Hey, Cammy's
Uh,
still here. Listen to that
hey,
link she sent last night.
I'm putting the link out there, but I see nobody jumping in here. Did I
Oh,
see
Cammy, are you
Buzzacino
talking to me?
somewhere?
I don't see Buzz. Where's Buzz at?
I thought I seen him. Joe Dirt.
I
Joe
see
Dirt.
Ken.
Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt's
Joe
in the
Dirt. Yeah, I was saying
house.
Joe. Cammy
That
was like,
sweep
should
that
listen to
dirt.
that link I
Sweep
sent last
that dirt.
night. Was that the Tom McDonald? I know about Tom McDonald. I don't know what to think about this virus. Started in China, but now everybody in America's. I forgot how it went. Hey, Trev, been listening, watching MASH, having a beer. Pass the beer. Pass the
Been
beer.
watching MASH.
Oh,
Who's
I could
got a
pass on
big
that on my beat.
crash on the
Hey,
MASH?
we need a beat. Acapella
And I've got
rhymes
that rash
right behind my.
ass. Oh, that didn't rhyme. I
Stop.
want Pat's take on it. My take on what?
Pat's
Did I
take.
miss
Oh, on
something?
Tom McDonald, she sent the link to you.
Oh,
Remember?
I didn't watch it yet. I'm sorry.
How did that song go though?
I'm so
I don't know what
sorry.
to think about this virus. Started in China, but now America.
Oh, I got my
Started in
phone.
China, and everybody in America's hiding.
Send the link. Put the link in the chat again, Cammy, and I'll watch it.
Yeah, that Ghost Town shit was dope.
Here comes Cammy. Welcome,
Cammy.
Cam.
Watch it now live.
Right?
Yeah. Then everybody can see your reaction to it. Here, I'll go
right.
Watch it live?
Live reaction video.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
we can
copy
do that.
and strike his videos, so you don't have to worry about it.
It doesn't matter
Okay,
if
I
you
will.
play it all the way through.
What video do you want me to watch?
I'll go get it. Just give me a second.
Was it the feature?
Well, on the computer
I'm not.
so that we didn't have back
Okay.
feed.
The feature with
Right.
Calhorn? I think that's his name. Was that the one you were talking about?
She
No.
said Tom Hoon or something. What's
I
his
want
name?
you to
Tom
play the
what?
one. I want you to play the one. What was that shit called? I think it was like Ghost Town or something. It was about like CV-19, basically.
Well, I'm not getting into anything that has to do with.
Yeah, so
getting
don't play that
medical
one.
strike.
No,
I like that one.
It's too early to get another
post it
strike
again for you.
so close to one another. I have to wait a couple months until.
There you go.
Because
Now,
Yeah.
Tom McDonald's music will not copyright strike you. In fact, if they try to, he's got a link that he's made for everybody that says that all of his music is fair game and everybody's allowed to use it.
Cool. So you don't even got to worry about putting in teaching points and all that.
Nope, you can just listen to it.
Consume.
Okay,
Work,
so
buy, consume, die.
I pulled up the link. Hold on a second. It's not.
I'm just
it's
like
not bringing me to any particular.
sitting on the
brainwash. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So I pulled it up on my phone here.
I know who Tom McDonald is. I just don't listen to him like
Hold on,
that.
don't play it. Don't play it. Don't play it because I haven't heard it yet. Stop it. Pause it.
I'm not playing it.
Did you
Right? I'm
pause it?
like, wait,
still,
what? Who's he talking to?
I'm still hearing music.
I don't
Who's
hear nothing.
playing music?
Not me.
I don't
Cammy?
hear nothing.
I have no
What's
sound in
going
my
on?
background.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing.
Oh, okay. All right. It was a different video that was playing in the background. Okay, so it's. Do you? Okay, I cannot bring it up. I can only bring it up on my phone right now. Tom, I'm gonna try to bring it up on the computer. Tom, see, I can't copy link off my computer. Like, I can't go in the link and pull it off there. I can do it on my phone, but so
Type it into
I need
YouTube
to.
and it'll come up. Tom
That's what
McDonald.
I'm
Brainwash.
doing. That's
And
what
if you
I'm
start with
doing.
brainwash, it'll come up.
So how you feeling, Cammy? It's great seeing you. Definitely.
I'm good considering everything that's going down. I'm doing pretty
Yeah.
good.
I heard like there was like a house that exploded.
Yeah, we had a natural gas explosion that literally just shattered an entire house and sent it into a bazillion pieces all over like 3 square city blocks in every direction. And yeah.
Mm-mm.
And it's odd because usually when that shit happens, the windows blow out and the doors blow out and you get like a whole bunch of structural damage. But like
Yeah.
literally there was a chunk of house on one part of the road and a whole bunch of other bits on the other part and shit littering in the trees and like there was no house left. None.
That sounds crazy. The fuck?
And it had a double explosion because there was so much gas. It went boom, boom. And so I was wondering what the heck it was. I thought a car hit the building because the whole building shook like kind of twice. And there was a flash. Apparently, my roommate was outside. So he saw the flash with it and heard the boom. And
Wow.
he thought, geez, that must be some awful low lightning. And then not 20 minutes
Mm.
later, there's live stream footage of the cops there and everything.
Wow.
That looks like a bridge just not 10 minutes away from me down in the park.
Yeah, you said that. Oh,
I
I
actually have a
can't wait.
video of
Hopefully I
that
hit
on my YouTube
something.
channel.
I gotta do some hiking.
There's some of that on my YouTube channel. I took a video of me walking through that park and this little trickle stream and everything that's there. It's kind of pretty.
I want to
Okay,
see
we're
some
gonna do a
pretty.
live reaction video. Hey, we're gonna do a live
Yeah, yeah.
reaction video to Tom
You'll be a
Arnold
true
Brainwash.
reactor now. There you go.
Tom McDonald. I don't know why
I
I
said
said Tom
Arnold.
Arnold. Yeah,
Brainwash.
Tom Arnold off of Roseanne. Okay,
When did
but
this
this is Tom McDonald Brainwashed.
when did
This is
this
live
drop?
reaction. I've not seen this
I'll
video
even mute
before,
myself.
so this will be a live
Yeah, let's
reaction
mute.
video. And I will since it's a live reaction, I guess I will pause it a couple times.
You can
Although
if
we've
you want, but if
already
you
earned.
forget, it doesn't matter. He does not copy
Yeah.
censor.
Okay, so if you guys can see me still over here on the side, you'll get my live reaction. I don't even know what the song's about. I mean, it's about brainwash, I guess, but brainwash could mean many things, so I don't know even what this is about. So I know
Live
Kimmy
reaction.
brought it up last night. So are we ready with that? You guys want to mute
3,
yourselves? And
2,
here we go.
1.
2, 1. Here we go. Let's pause it for a second. Hold on. We got to pause it for a second because can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta do one thing before I play the video. So if you guys want to say a few words in between one another, I'll be right back. I'll be here,
He's
but
got
I'll
to
be
prove.
back.
Don't bring your
No.
microphone. Please don't
Give
bring
it
your
away. Give it
microphone.
away. Give it away now. So like Tom McDonald, I
Don't
don't
make
listen
me
to him.
laugh right now.
I gave
Oh, you're taking a hit.
right. I gave his some of his songs a listen, but I heard some stuff about him and I don't actually listen to him. But
Well, you
his
should listen
image,
to him. It's really
bro.
good.
Oh yeah, no, I heard what I heard about him. It has nothing to do with him, but everything to do with him, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. But no,
Um,
I've done the deep dive into his music and I have yet to find anything that I've listened to that I didn't like.
Yeah, it's not about the music. I
Right.
heard that he's got writers for him. So it's not even him. But
Well, there's a lot of people who
Chappelle
hate
says,
on him,
"Jesus,
but
I
I'm
don't
telling you,
know.
it's him.
Okay, we're going to it
His
right now,
girlfriend helped him
Chappelle.
write some lyrics.
Sorry
but
that we are putting
Right.
you off from going to bed. All
But he
right.
who's
admits
going to
to
bed?
Are
that.
you guys ready? Here we go. Chappelle said don't keep her up all
I'm just
night.
saying.
So let's go. Let's roll. We're going to do this now. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bam.
Half the country fellas, they scream what? We're distracted by vaccines and TV shows. Politics, celebrity, gossip, popular, neat quotes. Black lives, white lives, which lives mean most? We only dedicate one day to remember our fallen soldiers, the men and women who died young. But if you come out the closet as Caitlyn Jenner, a hero, and you get a whole Pride Month. The most dead pandemic's propaganda from these clowns. Only masses gonna save us is bunny mouths. Don't speak. We don't need to defund police, need to defund the media who lies through their teeth like Big Pharma doesn't cure you, dog. Cause every patient that's cured is a customer lost. And Big Oil runs the world. The only wars that get fought are with the countries who have natural resources they want. Claiming that the white man is hair and likes rap, appropriating culture. But white man acts too white, he's white trash, he's a racism's a bigot, he's a monster. Let's just have the conversation. Not every liberal, none Republicans are racist. The government wants everybody fighting with their neighbors because they know that if we get along, we'll probably go against them. They can't stop us, because we're ready to fight, trying to brainwash us. But we won't let it die. The whole world's brainwashed. Everybody got a riot in the streets. The whole world's brainwashed. It's us against them and you against me. How did monkeys become people and people turned into sheep? They put fluoride in the water that's keeping us all asleep. Claiming what was best for us, I find it hard to believe. Because they've been selling us cigarettes since we was 18. Fake news, fake woke, distracting vibe. You're either right or you're left, or you're black or you're white. Big tech don't need to hack in your life. Because the phone inside your pocket is a tracking device. And I don't know what I'm sick of. Rappers or Joe Biden looking like he ate 100 Xanax for dinner. Because censoring the president and kicking him on Twitter is a bigger threat to freedom than foreign ballistic. You don't trust the police or the government, but you want people giving up their right to own a firearm. Why would you be comfortable if police and the government the only people on the planet with the right to buy a gun? White privilege getting amplified to reinforce division. It convinces white people that they're favored by their skin, and black people getting angry because they're told they're treated different. So the conflict is between us and never with the system. Let's just have the conversation. Every liberal is dumb, not all Republicans are racist. The government wants everybody fighting with their neighbors because they know that if the line will probably go against them.
Yeah.
They can't stop us.
Wow.
Because we're ready to be trying to brainwash us. But we won't let freedom die. The whole world's brainwashed. Everybody picking teams on a riot in the streets. The whole world's it's us against them.
Wow. I'm just pausing it, but wow, he's hitting the shit there. Wow. He's really good. Holy shit. I'm surprised. Of course, I don't get into rap, but I'm finding myself getting into rap.
Your reaction is really good, I must say.
See why I wanted you to listen?
Yeah, his reaction was like the best.
Oh, really?
It's good shit. It was. I think it was a great reaction.
Yeah, no.
My reaction is just like
it is. He's really, as I've been watching a lot of videos to reaction, as they would say, he's really hitting the bars, and he's got that. He's got that rhyme, man. He's got that rhyme. He's hitting his bars,
He's hitting his bars.
Let's get back into it.
Yo.
Let's get back into it.
They can't stop us.
You against me. Step 1, train the people only to consume. Step 2, infiltrate adults with the news. Step 3, indoctrinate the children through the schools and the music and the apps on the phones that they use. Step 4, separate the right from the left. Step 5, separate the white from the black. Step 6, separate the rich from the poor. Use religion and equality to separate them more.
Yep.
Step 7, fabricate a problem, made a lie. Step 8, put it on the news every night. Step 9, when people start to fight and divide, take control. This is called situational design.
Wow. Fucking A.
Cause we're ready to fight, try to brainwash us.
I love this song.
But we won't let freedom die. The whole world's brainwashed.
How long ago did this come out?
The whole world brainwashed.
I was gonna ask the same thing. You scroll. It should be right under the video.
Wow. Yeah, and I don't. Hold on a second. I didn't see anything. They got it. Comments. It doesn't say when the fucking video came out. It doesn't say on here. It doesn't even say when it was posted.
6 months ago.
Huh.
Boom. There we go.
This came out 6 months
That came out 6
ago.
months ago. He's got tons like this.
Yeah. Because the one I was gonna say play is like,
He is
yeah.
his own everything, so he can't be canceled.
You said what?
He's not censored. He produces, makes, distributes all of his own music, so he
Let me
doesn't
kick
have
this from
anybody to
being.
answer to.
I can't even get it. You said what?
Taking guns away will save our kids from the killings. But the government will put you in prison. They lie to all the take. Your pro-choice abortion.
Yeah, that's
more children.
Now
America's so terrible and
I'm in.
racist. It probably isn't safe to encourage him.
There, got it on pause. Now I'm into that song. That sounded he was hitting right, on Ton of Tooth, and I was about for now. Maybe
He
we'll
was
get
hitting all
into
them
that one
bars.
a little later.
The boys got
Yeah, he was
bars.
hitting all them bars, but he was spewing truth. He was speaking it. And when I came out of the pause to go back in, I was gonna say, or you go no you bring it what's his name, Tom, you bring it,
Tom
Tom,
McDonald.
you bring it, Tom McDonald, you bring it, Tom, you spewing the truth there, Tom, you're spewing the truth.
Hashtag
No, that was
facts.
really good. I'm glad I didn't
Hashtag
watch
water
it. See,
break.
things happen for a reason, and maybe I was meant to watch it. But what sucks is this video is going to be taken down because of the first two videos I watched. I didn't pause them, or the first video.
Plus the almost
But
medical misinformation and me saying CV19.
Oh, see,
and then he
that's
says it again. Don't
That's
no,
a code
but
word. I don't know.
we're not gonna.
Don't nobody know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. But doesn't that suck how we have to freaking
Find new
worry
language
about
and
what
talk
the
around
hell
shit.
we say on these live streams, while I can watch people with bigger fucking channels say worse than what I've ever or anybody on my channel has ever said, and they don't get suspended.
Yeah, but they're not on the naughty list. We are.
Yeah.
Naughty.
Especially you, Cammy. Especially you.
Know.
Maybe that's why in 4 years, that's why in 4 years I've only got 600 and something subs, right? And
you play
and
more Tom McDonald music and you'll get more.
Right?
I'm very
he's probably gonna be
very
a magnet.
devout fans.
I'm very suspicious to
And
people
nice.
who have over 10,000 subs that are in the truth community. I mean, it's like unless you're really putting out videos left and right, and you've got this big massive following.
When you have a moment of your own free time, look up his video, My Fans. You will like that. Watch all 18 minutes of it.
What's it called? My Fans?
Yeah, that's a good one.
It'll explain to you My Fans, FANS. It's a tribute to his fans, which he has millions of. And you'll understand why he has millions of them if you listen to that.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't want to get back into this, but 7-8 days ago when I did my last live stream, I don't know what I I remember that live stream, and I don't remember anybody saying anything that had to do with medical information, even come close to anything like that.
Oh, I do,
So
because I
just
mentioned the pH word.
I do
oh
remember.
oh yeah. Okay,
And then I
that's where they got it.
apologize, but we had mentioned it once, and of course we knew it was coming down because of that.
Yeah, and I should have took it down myself, but I didn't. I forgot
You
about
should
it, I guess. um, but anyways, so um,
Let's not do that
maybe it's
again.
because you showed
Oddly,
drug
they've never actually
tutorials. Yeah.
said anything to me on my channel that I've ever seen in my email. You'd think they'd contact me if they
Oh
really
my
had a
God,
problem.
I'm surprised. Like this. When you shoot down the devil, uh, like and say the truth of what Paul Harvey spoke about years ago, and you see how that's able to be on the internet. I'm surprised they didn't. It took me a while to find it though, but once I got the exact wording of what I was looking for, it was pretty easy to find. But it's on the internet. I don't get how some things are okay and some things are not. It's like, you remember how we thought of what Russia was like when we were younger. We were told Russia's the big bad people that want to kill you, and they're nothing like us, and da 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 da.
Yeah, that was
And
before I ended
really,
up talking to a bunch of Russians.
yeah, and really, they're
It's
the
actually
good
pretty
guys,
cool.
and we're the bad guys. Our country has their nose in everything, and it
Everything.
I
doesn't
kind of
belong
figured
in.
that out back when they kept saying that it was the Rottweiler that was bad. No, wait, it was the Pit Bull that was bad. No, wait, it was the Terriers that were bad. No, wait, it was the. And I realized that they just like to point fingers at anybody but the owner.
Yeah, yeah. Brenda said
Like
I knew
saying the
things were
guns are
going
bad,
south.
not the person pulling the trigger. It's the gun that shot somebody, not the idiot owning the gun.
Hmm.
But then again, now trucks are a weapon.
Yeah,
I laugh
Better
Brenda
watch
said
out
myself
for
I.
at
them
that.
trucks. Some dangerous stuff.
That was actually in the newspaper headlines that now that we're using trucks as weapon, we have to come up with new rules and guidelines for it.
Yeah. So Brenda says I knew things were going south in the '90s when everything was it had to be political correct all of a sudden. And Ken said, Joe, I know it was laugh out loud. Cammy watch Beyond the Myth Pitbull documentary. He said.
Oh, I've already seen it.
So I'm gonna move
I'm one of the people
back out
telling
the
people to
living
watch
room.
that.
So I'm gonna.
I'm a big animal lover. And I've taken people's
We're
vicious animals that
moving.
couldn't be trained
We're
and showed them that they can be
moving.
as gentle as pie.
Moving.
Call the U-Haul truck. Beep, 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 beep. Open the door.
I can do that with my cats too. My cats, when they play with my roommate, they're like vicious little razor claws. And then I go and do the
Hey,
exact same thing, and they are gentle as all pie with me.
by the way, I want to put out this public announcement that I am looking for the opposite sex for companionship, and
Right, you started that last night after John.
and whatever else comes along with the relationship. So
Do we need to make you an
just
online profile in a dating
get a
site?
hold of cats or
We'll have to find a
no,
Mandela
no.
dating group. Mandela
Yeah.
affected dating group. I'm sure there is one out there, actually.
Right? Probably.
He is.
Here,
He
let's
is at
Google it
the.
now just for laughsies to see if it's out there.
He
I'm
is
curious
at
now.
the emotional and physical state of now being in a proper relationship. It's only taken him 50 odd years. Funny, funny, ha ha. Funny, 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 funny. Make fun of Pat.
How? I don't know.
Because he's lonely and he wants a baby. A hot
Another one?
mama
Sheesh.
baby to share his life with. Oh no, another. Don't need another baby. I don't need any more child support. No,
For
thank
real.
God I'm done paying my child support.
We got the
I paid enough
fire
of
feeling
child
all
support.
warm over here with Joe
I don't need to have another one.
and the
Uh,
doggies.
I still got my wife wanted sign out front of house 2 years and offers. Sign out of 2 years
came
and
in
no
at the
offers.
wrong time.
Ken said he's got to sign them.
I guess so, right?
Hey, Joe, welcome. How's it going, Joe?
Hey, how you doing? Can you hear me?
I
Can you
can.
hear me?
I
Yeah.
can.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I was taking a drink.
Oh,
I was
that's all right.
taking a drink of.
How you feeling, big guy?
Yeah, I came in at a weird time there. Huh?
Very, very weird time.
Yeah.
But like, what's not a weird time?
Yeah.
Well, 5 minutes before wasn't that weird.
Tom McDonald.
Peanut. Oh, hey, Lewis and Peanut. Hey, guys. Welcome. Welcome. Hey, Peanut. Got to check out your show. And I would have came on, but man, you had a full house all night long. I was in your matter of fact, I fell asleep while listening to your show. So I don't even know how long you went. Over a couple hours, I know that. But yeah, Peanut's got a good show. I like it.
I don't see one, so there's a
I
opening
actually
for a
like.
Mandela Effects dating website.
She's actually looking
Yeah,
for
matter
me.
of fact, Peanut gave me a great idea
Thought I'd
to
look it
do on one of the live streams I'm gonna do coming up. Is I'm gonna do a thing that Peanut did in his live stream was, I will read out a what do you think scenario, and you've got to guess the best option that the masses went with. Right? Okay, so I think that would be fun to do. I had fun listening to everybody, and it included chat. So, well, whenever you can include chat in something, it's always a plus. And so, I kudos to your show, man. I like the idea, and I will definitely. I'm gonna implement it on my live stream because I thought I had a lot of fun with it. Matter of fact, I would have loved to be the role of reading the question out to you guys, and then you guys choosing your answer. Um, there was something else I wanted to touch on too that I touched on this morning, and I can't remember.
Yeah, me too.
You were touching
What
things this morning, Pat? Bad
I
boy.
we wanted to touch on, we just didn't. Definitely wanted to touch on it.
What were we talking about? I don't remember.
Oh, I was trying to touch on something, but she was asking you
What were
if
we?
you were if you were touching something. It was not about me.
Oh,
Okay, this is getting dangerous questioning. If you were going to touch something, what would you touch?
We got
yeah.
Ken in the house.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
Hello,
Ken, what's up?
Trev, Kemi, Joe. I thought, oh, Joe's in the house. I'll have to go on.
Hey, you puppy.
Yeah, oh, he's just here a second ago.
So,
Is that the rescue?
Hey, kid.
Hey, Joe, good to see you, buddy.
Let's go. Yeah.
So, your boy broke his leg, did
Yeah,
he?
good to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he broke it
Who
Monday.
broke?
Oh man.
Oh wow. A bad break or
Wow.
Yeah, he broke it Monday. And, yeah, it was pretty clean. The coach was like, "Oh, it ain't broke," you know, and the nurse was looked, and she was like, "It ain't broke." So, you know, I brought him home Monday, and Tuesday comes along, and he ain't no freaking better, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Yep.
like, well, one more day, you know, one more day, buddy. We'll see, you know. So another day came, and he woke up this morning, and he wasn't any better, you know. So he didn't rip a ligament, he didn't sprain it, he didn't do nothing. There was no bruise whatsoever. So I brought him
Yeah.
in, and yeah, he broke his fucking leg.
wow.
It's no fun
I
when
know
you
I've
active.
done that
He had a
before.
broken leg for a few days
Yep.
there.
Hey,
That's only good if you're gonna act. If you're like on stage or something.
welcome, Peanut.
You gotta break a leg on
Well,
stage.
he'll heal quick anyway.
That's good luck. It's like the wishbone.
Is
right?
it gonna go in plaster or like a cast?
Yeah, he's in a cast up to his ass.
Oh goodness.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow,
Man,
what a way to start the spring and summer off.
Week.
That
Itchy
sucks.
days. Itchy days ahead.
I was going to say, how long is the cast got to stay on for?
Weeks.
It took me 8 months before I could walk on my leg after I broke it. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I'm a
6
bit
months.
old.
I told him, you know,
I was walking the whole time.
I
like an
broke
idiot.
my arm when I was.
and I looked at the doctor and I said, I looked at the
I broke
nurse
my-
and I looked at the doctor and I said, you guys better cut that off real nice because I need a new shade. You know, I need a new lamp.
Christmas story.
When I was about 9 years
Yes,
old,
I know that one.
when I was about 9 years old, I broke my arm right in the growth bone. They thought my arm was never going to grow again, and I had to wear that cast for almost a year.
Oh, damn.
And that sucked because I was like 9 years old, and thank God my arm obviously grew. Otherwise, I'd have one of them arms that are like this, like halfway. Oh, that would have sucked.
Yeah, Tyrannosaurus. Right.
Like the T-Rex.
Yeah, T-Rex.
Here's
Oh,
another
that
funny
movie
part
aside
about
from
it.
that scary
You know how I broke my arm right there. I was me and my best friend were out back of his yard, and we were climbing the tree, and he had a rope connected to the tree, nice thick rope, and he grabbed the rope and he wouldn't let me swing from it. He wouldn't share the rope. So I went in the house and grabbed some rope, and I grabbed some, and the rope was probably the rope I grabbed was like about, that big. I'm not trying to make a gang sign or anything, but it was probably literally about real thin. So I grabbed the rope, and then I don't know what I was thinking, but I grabbed all these freaking curtain wire hangers that you hang a curtain with. They're kind of thick, and I wrapped them all together and made me a thing to get around the branch big enough, and then I used the thing to twitch the pliers to get that real good. So I thought, I got me. I made my own damn, thing, and I jumped the tree and I had the rope, and I jumped off this and went to swing, and it went bloop, and I fell and I landed right on my freaking arm, and I heard that sucker snap, and I yelled out, and I could remember like it was yesterday, screaming. I screamed so loud that the best friend's sister who's watching us that they heard me from inside the house. Oh man, that hurt like a son of a gun.
Yeah, I broke my leg and I
But
made this
yeah,
I
weird
was pretty
shrieking
proud of him.
noise.
He didn't really show any pain. I was pretty proud of him.
It didn't hurt, but I did scream.
yeah.
So, he
I'm a
was hurt.
skateboarder. I need my
That's
legs,
for sure.
bro.
Legs are
Yeah,
serious.
when I broke my leg, I went home and I was on a job and I fell off a scaffolding and broke my leg, and I just got in the car and went home, and then I passed out.
Exactly.
Woke up, from the pain, and woke up a few hours later in agony, and had to go to the hospital in the middle of the night.
Yeah, and when I broke,
Well, here's
cool.
a funny.
when I broke my
Here's a
first
funny
bone,
story. Here's one. Yeah, me and my son, we have the same doctor, right? The same general practitioner, and he goes, "Oh, Ollie, I mean, he's known him since he was a newborn. You know what I mean?" And he's like, "Oh, you gotta take it easy for 6 weeks." And I looked at Ollie and I said, "Oliver, what the doctor's trying to tell you is I'll give you 3 days." And he goes, "Oh no, God, don't listen to your father,"
Wow.
yeah, I tell you
You know,
something. When I broke my first bone,
around.
that would be the one where I jumped out of the tree. Who would have thought I went from that to broken wrist? I had I broke my nose. I broke my arm or my collarbone. I do remember breaking. I broke something else on my arm.
My toe.
And,
I got a finger.
Oh no, that was a separated shoulder.
Y'all are taking that
Shoulder.
whole
Man,
motto cystic scars a little too seriously.
For real.
Yeah, I've broken all
Hey,
the ones.
it's
2 years ago.
It's reliving
2 years ago,
reliving
I
all
sheared
my
all the ribs.
injuries.
I sheared all my ribs off in my back, the back ribs. I sheared them all off,
Yeah.
broke 3 tips of a vertebrae. And I remember going in, and the nurse was like, "Oh, you're going to be in pain all your life," And it was like, "Get the hell out of here! I need a new nurse."
Yeah,
And
right. Who
you
are
know
you?
what, man? After the first few
Yeah.
days, I've never felt any pain from breaking all them ribs.
Oh, you're awesomely lucky. I fucking
I
broke ribs. That
still
shit
say
hurts
that
still.
that was a gift from God because my heart was expanding at the time, and I
Okay.
I
still
couldn't
say he
imagine
broke
breaking
all
a
of them
rib.
ribs just to give my heart more room.
Could have been.
Oh,
I never felt no pain from that
man.
shit either. Most people are crippled for life when they do that shit. Always in
You had
pain.
one of those
know?
Grinch moments where your heart grew 3 times bigger?
It was about a half time bigger. Yeah,
Still.
it was getting bigger.
I couldn't imagine breaking a rib because
That shit hurts.
that would make it harder
does.
to breathe. And
Yep.
I think I
can't
broke every.
stand.
Well, actually,
The
I
worst
know
thing
I
would be
broke every
sneezing.
rib in my body. I know I broke every rib.
I had one a year ago. Yeah.
Did,
Yeah.
did any of you guys getting spider powers because of all that?
Nope.
No spider
I
powers?
didn't get no powers, man.
I got something.
No,
I just know pain don't bother me, and I never look at it.
I learned
Never notice pain.
valuable lessons, what not to do.
Yeah, I got a pretty
Yeah.
hard
All
time.
right, well, I'm off here.
I learned what
Hanging out,
not to
bud.
do on every one of my
Good job.
Well,
breaks.
you have a good night.
Oh, see
You
you,
said you're
Joe.
leaving?
All right, have a good one, Joe.
No.
Night.
Just got here.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out here. I'm just muting myself. I don't want to
Oh,
overrun
well,
the
I thought you said
conversation.
you were
You guys are
going.
talking
Oh,
about
okay.
something else.
Gotcha.
I don't even know what we're talking about right now.
Hey, what are we talking
Or
Just
talk.
broken
Last I
You
bones.
heard
guys
it
can
was
talk
Spidey
about.
powers.
I don't
Spider
care.
powers.
Yeah, spider
I'm
powers.
thinking this,
I enjoy having you all on the panel and
I'm
everything.
drinking
Oh, I
this
had
beer.
that.
But I'm gonna
Okay,
lay
that's good.
the law down be right bright and early for everybody on the panel. There's a no-go zone when it comes to anything medical.
Period.
Medical, anything tonight. Let me earn my strike back, and then we'll
But we're talking about
start
broken
getting back
bones,
into
Patrick.
Right. You know what you should do? Bring up like the
Well,
CDC
we
website
know.
and let's just go through some of it.
Yeah, I know.
No, because they still don't care.
Or since
The
we're talking about bones
CDC
and
bow
stuff,
to them. Bow to the CDC.
we'll do some
So,
educational stuff about bones.
anyways, Peanut,
pull-ups.
Peanut, you had an awesome show last week. Sorry, Chubb. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm not saying nothing.
Oh, well, you always have an awesome show, Patrick. That's why I'm here all the time.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
No, Nut, you have a great name. Nuts of Legend.
Did you guys? Also, I know what I want. I know the other thing I wanted to bring up tonight.
Okay.
I brought it up this morning, and that is: have you guys seen that new Mandela Effect game out there that's going around? I am
No,
so
you were talking
mad.
about it. Did you find it?
Nah.
Oh, I forgot this. I just thought about it now. I couldn't think of what I wanted to talk about, and so I forgot. Right, I forgot to freaking.
I thought
look
you
it up.
wrote it down or
But-
something, and you were gonna bring it up.
I like
Yeah,
the
I wrote
movie.
it down, but I didn't look. Got to look at the paper in order to do to remember. Right, I didn't remember to look at the paper to remember. You know, da, 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 da. Anyways,
No, but you said that it was
there's
a game
a new
where...
Mandela Effect game.
Yeah.
There's a new Mandela Effect game, okay? And it has, let's say you have the Monopoly man, the monocle on your right side, and one without the monocle, right, on your left side. And you're supposed to tilt your head to the what it is, to what you think it is. And so if you answered the one without the monocle, you got a green check mark for you were right. So
What?
I think it confuses people with that's not a Mandela Effect game to me if you're giving them the right answer to what it is now on this timeline or wherever we are.
Oh yeah, it's like propaganda.
That's not the Mandela Effect.
Yeah, I hear you.
Nah.
Am I missing? Am I missing
Yeah,
something?
I know what you mean. It's like the
No, so
More or
Nuts
less.
said it right there. Propaganda. Like it's like, okay, put out this, right, and we're gonna push the narrative we want, not what the truth is supposed to be. I guess it's just
we'll
gonna
push the
be
new changes.
yeah, like it's this, and the ones that get it wrong, haha, on you because you got it wrong.
It's like newspeak.
Right, and I'm
Exactly.
seeing people left. I'm seeing people left and right because you're able to watch the people who are playing the game. Right, you can watch
People
them.
are playing this game.
And I'm
I
watching
never heard
all
of
these people, and they're getting the wrong answer. They're getting the wrong answer, and they get mad with themselves. But they don't know that they're actually choosing the right fucking answer.
Yeah.
What their memory, you know, they got the memory of it, but society or the game is telling them they got it wrong, and so they switch it back over to to what it is on this timeline, and that's so messed
Well, it
up. I
depends
was
on what
like,
the rule of the
man,
game
and
are. If it's trying to guess what it really is and not what the Mandela Effect people guess, and they just took everything we say is
Right.
different, compiled it into a game, and now it's a game to see how many people are going to guess which way.
Yep.
Exactly.
Why don't you like make it? Well, someone should make up their own Mandela game and then like market
Right.
it or something.
Or we just expose that one through a
The
TikTok
problem is
video and
most
make it
of
go
us
viral.
Mandela affected people are not money oriented, and so none of us have done it.
It should be like Candyland,
Yeah.
except for
I've thought about it though.
Candyland was
What,
a
though?
game right there.
Huh?
Like it'd be like Candyland, but you get up on a different timeline, so a different line. Like everyone
Yeah, that would be funny.
right? Or shooting ladders or something, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that the Mandela Effect community could rake in the money with what we know. I think it's very fascinating, and if we were money orientated, like you said, a lot of us aren't. If we were, I'm telling you, I think we would the truth community, if they got together and it ran it as an organization, we could come up with some amazing
Oh, I have like
thoughts and
several ideas in my
products.
head that would make like billions of dollars, but I don't have the ability to even patent it.
I trust.
I would
that
totally
shit.
do it and market it at a cheap price, and then when the money came in, I would just throw it right back into the community instead of keeping it, and therefore bypassing the whole greedy, getting corrupt mentality, because I would totally just grassroots it immediately and just help a bunch of people. But I can't get it patented because it costs $2,500 to get it patented. So I've just sat on it because all the technology for it is currently out there already. They just haven't combined it together yet.
Yeah. Once I started talking about Mandela Effect, we lost quite a few. We lost quite a few.
I'm flagged in every system. Everything I try gets shut down so quick that I don't even try things. I need somebody else to do it and partner with me and have me be the silent partner so that they don't see I'm attached.
So wait, Pat, you said what?
I've got a bit of that stigma.
You know, I think the system itself. This ain't what I was going to say. I don't know what I was going to say before, but the systems at this is stealing a lot of our thoughts and ideas because we just give them up on here.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
That's crazy.
If somebody
I
wanted
don't have
to,
a thought in the world, man. They haven't got mine.
you know what? I thought you were lurking, so why don't you shut the hell up, anyways?
One of those things that makes it harder.
No, I'm talking. I was talking to Joe
Point
Dirt.
it out.
I said I thought
Point
you
it
were
out.
lurking.
Well, I was, but just had
When
to
they
throw
have
my
work
2
time,
cents in
okay.
there. You owe
Gotta
me
chime
a
in.
penny now.
Right?
Did you like?
I always love that saying because it's a penny for your thoughts and give your 2 cents worth so you think twice as much of your own thoughts as you do everybody else's.
Yep, that's how you go broke.
Oh yeah.
That describes exactly the problem we're having in the
It's
world.
half the people you'd say a penny for your thoughts, and there wasn't anything there.
And you realize it's a Canadian penny. You're like, what?
I don't know why everybody shits on the Canadian penny. There's so much copper in it. It's worth like 3 cents.
Came up to me.
Oh, I don't shit on it at all.
If a guy came up to me and said,
I feel close to
if a
it.
guy came up to me and said,
the same shit.
if a guy came up to me and said, if a guy came up to me and said, if a guy came up, oh, okay, I'm back. Okay, if a guy came up to me and said, a
Pretty
penny for
fascinated
your
with that guy
thought,
there, Patrick.
I would say, I'm broke. Can't you see?
Better than
Oh.
a food stamp. Food
See,
stamp.
now you guys
Thoughts.
didn't get it, did ya? If a guy
Right.
came up to me and said, a penny for your
A penny for your thoughts.
I'd say, I'm broke. Can't you see? Whatever.
Makes sense.
I don't get it.
I think I
I
get it.
don't get it.
I think I do.
I don't get it.
Okay, so the guy came up
No,
to me.
he thinks the guy wants a penny off him.
A penny for your thoughts. I'm broke. Can't you see? I
He
have
has
no
no
money
thought.
because of the clothes and everything I'm wearing. Therefore, I have no thought.
Oh.
Okay, forget it.
Yeah,
It's
no.
just me and my little world.
I love that.
That's what I was saying.
Right? If your name was Penny and a penny
You
for
never
your
had to
thought.
pay for that.
Patrick,
stuff.
I'm laughing on the inside. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll go along with the crowd.
Or what if it was a
If I
JC
was given a
penny?
if I got a penny for every son I have, I'd be rich and wouldn't need
Oh,
your
goodness.
penny at this time.
Let's raise around JC Penney's got it waka.
Yo, he said, "What about a JC Penny?"
Yeah, exactly. Right? They're like, wait a minute, that doesn't exist in this timeline, right? So you can't give it to them because it's not there anymore, right? But
What is it
The
now
JC
then? If
the
it's
JC
not,
the JC
I found one of these.
what is that?
It's a Canadian dime.
Why does it look
We're
like a
talking about the
battery?
JC.
it's like a marble.
It's
Looks like a crystal.
a 10-cent
Yeah,
piece for
looks
here,
like a
but it's
marble.
Or a snow globe.
seriously embossed in a
Oh,
collector's
yeah.
item. It's supposed to be
Right.
in.
Right,
It's
Trev?
supposed to be in one of those special wrap
Just a
packages,
little bit.
and it's worth way more than 10 cents.
Well, you got marbles for money over there in Canada.
I know, right? You got
No, it's the same
marbles up in Canada.
size as your 10-cent piece. They look identical to it, except for ours has the queen and a boat embossed on it. But this one's a double embossed. It's very high
Holographic
shine.
etched.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
it's
looks like it.
Yeah, very special. And I noticed it sparkling in the change the other day, so I bought it out for 10 cents that it went into the till for. And stuck it in my pocket and brought it home and looked it up, and it was worth $3.10. And I'm like, well, that's a lot more than 10 cents.
On the camera, I thought it was one of those little batteries.
So it's worth 10 ideas,
10.
Pretty
10.
right?
But I have all sorts of weird
Yeah.
things that I find in the change that I keep pulling out. And
Your thoughts,
I've
sir.
got one that here.
pretty much every time a silver coin goes in there, I yank it out.
Yeah, if you
See,
want
this-
to, honestly, if you really want to make money off coins,
It's worth
Find a wishing
301
well.
ideas, by the way.
there's
I got a gem
a
here.
lot of
that's worth-
coins there.
This is worth about 45,000, but I'm not going to part with it for anything.
Yeah, well, that's, yeah.
45,000
I
pennies?
just-
Nah, I'm
I
Mine
joking.
mean,
I'll give
30.
you a dollar.
This one's worth
31. I mean.
100,000.
$2, man. I'll give you $2.
Joe, mine is total opportunistic. I'm a cashier, so I just, whatever I see going through the till that I know is worth more than what is being spent, I will buy. I have bought several Morgan dollars off of some customers that were spending them for $1.
Stupid.
I got a-
They used to do
No,
that
I
all the
wouldn't be
time.
able to-
I got a
I
black
did the
mirror.
same thing.
You
I had
wouldn't,
some,
you wouldn't want to trade.
I don't
This
even
one
wanna say
takes
that,
you
never
into
mind.
other dimensions, other portholes, and other worlds, and that.
Oh, I have a whole
That one's
crystal
got
and rock
prehistoric
collection in the
bugs in
basement.
He's a world behind, guys.
Prehistoric bugs. See these black things? They're graphite nanotech made thousands of years ago, and if
I
they
was
ever get
wondering
out
what
this
the black
stone,
is.
they'll probably infect us and kill us or something.
Ken's from the future.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
it was a
am.
crystal
I'm
that
living in
sent
the
me off
future
the
now.
edge, man.
I am
Remember,
in the
I told
future.
you that. I
Sort
looked
of looks
into a
like the
crystal
same
once
crystal
and
that
it
they made
sent
the
me off
crystal
the edge.
skulls out of.
See those
I went
worms?
crazy for a few days.
Ooh, that's scary. And I've got a sandstone.
Okay. So, what did you say, Joe? Looking into crystal or whatever? What did you say?
Oh, I said, I looked into a crystal one time, man. I looked into them a couple times, but one time I looked inside of a crystal, dude, and it fucking sent me into a crazy. I was crazy for a couple days, man. I didn't know if I was coming, going, nothing.
Had
Wow.
Yeah, it was
resonating.
literal possession. It was a possession, man. Whatever was stored inside that crystal was there.
Joe, was that
It was like
crystal?
the eye of Sauron. It was like
Joe.
looking into the eye of Sauron.
Was
Oh,
that,
goodness.
was that crystal meth?
I've got a dragon.
I
That's a dragon.
actually never did them drugs, man.
Good.
But I get the joke. I get the joke, but I never did them drugs.
I
Yeah,
know,
the
geez, I
joke
was
made
thinking-
sense,
I
though.
was pretty
Right, you
fortunate.
look into
I
the
was pretty
crystal and then it
fortunate.
fucks you up.
Right.
I was pretty fortunate, man. Definitely fortunate to miss that stuff. You know,
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
a pothead and alcoholic. Thank God, God only cursed me with that.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
see what's
That's
in
heavy
that
enough.
It's good if
crystal?
you only got like 1 or 2 vices. I think I've got 2.
Right? I'm on Joe's side with that for real.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I ain't got no
Oh look,
weed
I've
right
got
now.
a bloodstone.
Yeah, no,
too.
I've not tried that.
I'm
That's a
not saying
bloodstone.
it's any better, 'cause
Marijuana
it's just
and
as bad
pill.
as
That's
anything
I was
else,
a
man.
Yeah, I was
Anything
a
that
pill
consumes
popper,
your
but
thoughts
yeah,
and your
you're
time
right.
is not
It's all the
good.
same.
See this stone?
Pill popper.
This
You're
stone
right.
has the blood of 2 of my dogs on it.
Pill popper,
It absorbed into it. They
Well,
were
it's never
shocked.
that either.
which
Thank God.
after which after my back surgery, if they would have just taken me off the narcotics instead of keeping me on them like I wanted to be on them, it's like once I got addicted to them, I wanted to be on them, right? And they just kept giving them to me, so they got me hooked like they wanted to.
Yeah, they make
But if
money.
Yeah,
you
but
had
if you
Which
didn't
access
they
go
did
to that
to a
through
good
lot of
that,
EC
people.
bud,
if you didn't go through that, hey Patrick, if you didn't go through that, you might be sticking your nose up to us right now. You know what I mean? You needed to go through that. Whatever it is, man. I don't really know
Yeah,
your story in life, but you
I,
needed that
yeah, no,
involved
I agree.
somehow.
Yeah, you're right, Joe. I know what you're saying. Like stuff happens for reasons. What you're saying.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, something
no, I agree with you.
happened to me.
Absolutely.
absolutely.
I think, why did that
Oh,
happen?
Jinx.
Turns out to be a good
My
thing.
whole life, my whole life has been a learning experience. It's like a lot of people, even including me, always ask themselves, "Why am I here?" It's to have the experience. That's why you're here. That's
I
how
see
I
something
believe now.
different.
I figured
I,
out.
I
Well,
honestly,
that's
I honestly
what I
believe
figured out for myself.
you're only here to give glory to God. How you do that in life is up to you, but that's the only reason, right? You're
Oh,
only here to give glory
I
to
agree.
the
I
Lord.
Yeah,
agree.
you're right. Amen.
And we
Amen.
all do it in a different way.
Right.
Some of us never do. Some of us doubt our entire lives. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right, Joe.
It's kind
I
of
agree.
sucks sometimes, right? It really sucks sometimes if you just can't walk around going, I'm smiling and I really don't give a shit. Haha. You know?
Yeah. No.
No, I think
That's true.
I feel God's
Yeah.
blessed
No,
me.
I
and
do.
I hope you feel blessed. Just have
Absolutely.
What, Peanut?
What's that?
I was saying I feel blessed,
Huh?
by God.
Yeah, I thought
Last few
Peanut.
years.
I thought Peanut was saying something.
Oh, I was just agreeing with Joe. He's right. Like everything he said was spot on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
that's
agree.
pretty rare that happens. Normally,
What,
I'm
that we
paying
all
2
agree?
cents, you know? Normally, I'm going
No,
broke.
I'm hardly ever wrong, but I'll always admit when I am. But
Zen said I
Oh,
took a break.
that's rule number
Watch
one.
one
Never
of your
admit you're
kitty
wrong.
videos.
nah.
Never admit
Oh,
you're wrong. Take your time.
I do, but
Unless you're me,
I like
always
being
admit
proven
you're wrong, even when you're
I'll
right.
admit if I'm wrong.
Take your time at it.
Yeah.
That's all you got. The longer you take your time before you admit you're wrong, the more you learn about yourself.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
wisdom.
Yep. I was wrong
Facts.
about a certain news story once, and a few weeks back actually.
Yeah.
I just jumped on the bandwagon.
I got a
and
lot
thought,
of
look at
Joe's
this.
wisdom when he used to do a lot of live streaming himself, and
Oh,
used to get into some kind of deep conversations on your live
it's only
streaming,
because you
Joe,
caught
when
me
you
talking
used
to myself when I was drunk.
Shit gets intense.
But you still spew a lot of wisdom,
Yeah, still delete them too right after. Normally, I'll leave them up for
Yeah.
about 24 hours, and then I'll make them private. I learned a long time
noticed
ago
that.
not to delete everything because I lost like I don't know a couple thousand
Remember when you
views
did that?
actually when I deleted all the old videos.
I know. I was going, what have you done, Joe? Yeah.
It don't matter. I got the boy and I. We're kind of excited this summer. You know, I bought him a nice camera. He's got a laptop. I want him to start making movies and editing. So this spring and summer, we're gonna go out and we're gonna build dugouts and tree houses and just simple stuff with the woods. You know, we're just gonna sit and build that stuff, and he's gonna videotape it all and he'll edit it hopefully. So hopefully I'll be able to post some of that stuff.
Right on.
That'll actually be kind of cool. Oh, by the way, it won't be on my channel. We'll make a new channel for him.
Make a Mandela movie.
Yeah, well, no, I'm gonna try to not be drunk and be sober. So that'll be a hard one on that channel.
You could do it. Go for it.
You can do it.
Oh, it'll
We
be
need the
exciting,
sober-
man.
we need
I'll
the
show you
sober
how to
Joe.
make some dugouts and stuff. You know, we'll make them underground and all that. I think we could probably put 4 or 5 of them up this year before winter again. I think we'll get 4 or 5 done. And we're not talking little tiny holes. We're talking houses underground. So we're going to give her a shot, see what happens.
Yeah, do some log cabins.
I gotta see this.
No, that takes too much time. I literally mean building dugouts under the ground.
Yeah.
We'll build them under the ground around here. I got a couple of cliffs over by the creek. We'll build them into the hillside there. We'll do a couple things just to see how it turns out. Mainly it's just for the boy, but we'll get it on videotape. And I bet you that stuff will make hundreds of thousands of views if we do it right.
Yeah.
I bet you it would. As long as I don't put my name on it, we're going to be okay.
I've got a sister of mine and a daughter coming to visit at Easter, and they're from Melbourne, and they've never been to the country ever in their life. You know, it's like, wow, have I got a lot to show them? You know? And right before surgery, I put in like 2.5 extra miles of trails. You know, so I'm about 4 miles of trails out here. And I can't believe I got that done before surgery, but man, I was so happy that I did. Makes
it really opened up the woods a lot, you know?
Yeah.
You can actually travel from one side to the other. And the deer love it. My deer have literally tripled in population because of all my trails.
So I guess the buck doesn't stop there.
Yo, this guy is
I would guess that I'm literally probably considered a deer farm, you know, because of all the trails that I put in.
Yeah. Oh, there's plenty of food out there, Joe.
But that would be a lot of paperwork.
That's really weird.
So is there a lot of doe in deer farming?
Probably not.
I have no idea, man. It actually just costs me every year, right?
Baby deer doe.
Yeah, I know. I got the joke.
Yeah.
I got the joke. And once again, I'm not a deer fucker, so I'm not sure.
Are you talking about that
I'm
video
sure
I
there's a
played?
deer fucker. You know, you got chicken fuckers out there. I'm sure there's a deer fucker.
You're like, you mean like deer fucker, or are you like writing a story?
Are you talking about the redneck, the redneck song I played?
Redneck deer fucker.
No, I played
hillbilly deer fucker.
I played Adam
Why not?
Calhoun.
Come on, bro! I done got one.
I played Adam Calhoun racism.
I personally never got that close, you know.
Right?
I touched their head, but I never reached for the rear.
You better be one like what's I gonna say? One charming motherfucker and a charming deer to that shit, right? I mean, because they'll be like, "What? I don't think so. You're not even. It's not even running season. What the hell? You know?"
You said something about Adam Cowhard.
But I am kind of excited about that. And if we don't make a new channel for that stuff, I'll just throw it on this one, and it you know, whatever. I'll just show you guys what we're doing at least.
Yeah.
Right on. Cool.
Meanwhile,
I think I should put it on
Kimbo-
another channel though, just because I know that can make a lot of views.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Yeah, I've got to do some more kangaroo vids. I sort of got bored with them after a while.
I gotta do
I love
something.
your animal vids, Ken.
I'm gonna.
I really do. I love.
Did you like the emu one, Joe?
Anybody,
Big emu.
anybody
I watched that a couple
the
times, man.
channel
Yeah.
called
He's so friendly. I'm gonna bring some food for him. Yeah. Next time.
The channel
Yeah,
called
he
what?
was pretty friendly. And I've been around emus before. I used to have to chase them when they got out of the pen over at a neighbor's farm. When I was
How
younger.
dare they
That
take them from
fucking sucked,
Australia?
dude. I mean,
They shouldn't be over in
them
America.
fuckers, they run pretty good.
Bloody hell, what are Americans do
Has
with
anybody-
emus? I want them back. I want our emus back, Joe. They shouldn't be there. And any kangaroos over there, they've got to come back. It's discrimination in a way.
Jack,
You mail me one and I'll mail it back.
Jack.
Mike, check 1, 2. Am I coming through?
Check.
Has
Anyone there?
anybody seen the video or the channel called Marfugo News? This
think-
guy,
no.
I tell
Oh yeah, the last 3
I heard
years.
this
about it.
guy, you watch this Marfugo News. I was starting
I've
to get his
watched him for
alerts, but
3 years.
I'm gonna cancel him pretty soon
Right, yeah.
because he does
Cancel culture.
but gaslight. He does nothing but gaslight people's fears.
Yeah.
His titles. I'm
has
looking at
been
the one
lately.
right now.
He has been lately.
What?
He has been.
So every day he's like, "We're all gonna die."
He has been lately. But the thing is, at the same time, Patrick, remember, there's so much stuff coming at us at once now because time's speeding up, and you know you're getting towards the end. All of our troubles are going to be multiplied. So if he's multiplying troubles, he's only just showing you what's happening in life, you know.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's getting so much that I'm starting to think about unsubscribing to a lot of things because the information's coming so much that I already know it's coming.
Right.
So it's time to shut
Right.
it off and just start climbing your mountain, man.
It's
I
time
know
to
what you're
start
talking about.
praying. You know, I
Right.
mean, do some serious praying. But
Yep.
his title tonight, just an hour ago, nuclear elephant in the room, and that's all he's like getting people ramped up for a nuclear war or a cyber attack, you know. And,
In my belief,
they're
it's like
not-
this. In my world, it's Patrick. Here's an important lesson. In my world, it's like this. If I'm sick or something's wrong with me, I don't want you to know because I don't want you praying for me or thinking about my sickness. I know it can heal you, but at the same time, you can multiply that sickness too by your thoughts. So when someone's grandstanding and going, it's about to happen, you're multiplying millions of thoughts. And that's something
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just
No, I agree.
choose to ignore.
Actually,
You know,
now
it's like
That has-
lemmings.
That has a real good.
those guys that do that, that's what the news does. That's what they do. They feed off the negative energy. So every day it's like there was a murder on the street or something like that. So by doing
eat
that,
you up, man.
you're responsible because what you're doing the same thing that the MSM does. All you're doing is like feeding on people's fears and keeping them glued to your show or whatever. I get what you're saying, Patrick. I totally understand what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't even, when I see his titles, I don't even have to go in and watch, I don't even watch his stuff anymore. But I haven't deleted them yet off of getting the notifications.
No,
but I can tell
I'm
from
not
his
going to
title,
delete them either. But I do understand what you said.
Oh no, I'm
I
not saying you have to. No, I'm not telling anybody.
No, you're not recommending nothing like that. I understand, Patrick. You're not recommending that. But yeah, no, I won't delete them.
Yeah, no,
but at the
I'm
same
just
time,
saying for myself.
I will turn that notification back because it comes at you so much.
Yeah.
We already know we're screwed here. Let's just make our own personal screwedness a little better.
The reason why everything is ramping up so fast is because Satan knows he's at the end.
Yeah.
He's about ready to go down, 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 and we're about ready to go home. Finally.
Yeah. Right.
Have you guys listened to Ministry Revealed?
No.
Ministry Revealed. No. You should check him out.
All right.
And he talks about the 14 years. He talks about Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John being of different time periods. That it doesn't mean it wasn't written in the way that it was written, like, oh, they were written in 100 years. But they were written for different time periods, stuff like that, You should just check it out. I'm not going to describe it because I won't give it justice.
That's not the same as that J something frogs that Tommy
No, it's
Tommy
not JD Frog.
show a lot.
Yeah, I love JD Frog though. I listen to him every time he goes live. I listen to him. I love his sermons. It's beautiful. But that's not what I'm talking about. No.
Ministry Revealed.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
All right. Well, cool.
Check it out.
I've been listening to him for the past year, and it's going to take you guys some catching up because each show's like 2 hours, and I really recommend going back to the beginning to start learning, what he's talking about. Because you can't actually have an argument unless you know what someone's talking about.
Well, like,
it's the same thing I
how
teach
many
my
years
son.
are we talking that you want us to go back?
Just a year. You'll go back. He'll direct you which ones to go to. Almost no matter what show you put on, he'll tell you where to start. You know what I mean? So it's not a big deal. But you should just listen to a couple hours, maybe go a couple months back and listen to a show and start catching up, yeah. But it's just like I tell my son, you have to learn what they're teaching you. You just have to. And you got to know it better than they do. And then you have to know what we know. Otherwise, you can't have an argument if you don't know what they know. So you got to learn, right?
That's true. That's true, yeah. I mean, a lot of people, like some people ask me why I will watch the news sometimes, and that's exactly it too, is I like to know what they're trying to spew out there. I hate watching it because it's nothing
watching it. That's why I watch it, yeah.
Well, I'm saying before the war, and they were spewing the pandemic. That when they were spewing the pandemic and everything, That's what I'm talking about. Is you watch to see what they're trying to put over on the masses.
I actually didn't
And,
watch the news
you
at
know,
all that
but I
time.
can't.
That time around, I didn't watch it at all.
I'd rather like get to the point though.
But when
But
it came to a lot
I
of problems,
don't.
I was on the news night. You know
But I
what I
don't.
mean?
I can't watch it. But I can't watch it. Who's got a dog barking in the background?
I think that's Ken.
But I can't watch it
That would be
every.
Ken. Hey, you gotta mute Ken, Patrick, because he's away from the keyboard.
Yeah,
So just mute him.
Yeah.
But that way, that dog has something to say.
It sounded like it.
He's probably going out.
He's saying
probably
what?
brewing his beer
You know
right
the
now.
Mandela
He's
Effect?
bottling a beer.
I know the Mandela Effect. I can't find any dog around here that knows the damn Mandela Effect. Oh my God. I want to talk to you guys.
Like, how was pedigree spelled?
He's like, bark once if it's this way, bark two if it has two.
I entered the room and the food bowl was
Hey,
full.
how do you know my
but then I
secret?
came back later on and it was empty.
I think you ate it.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
What did you say,
I'm so
Joe?
proud of that puppy, man. I said I'm very proud of my puppy. He's growing up to be a
Yeah.
pretty
Oh, yeah?
decent dog.
You noticed the Mandela Effect?
Yeah,
too?
Buster's taught him. Buster's teaching him well.
Or since the videos we've
No,
been
I
showing,
got
is
the-
he
I got the
is he
best
teaching
dog
you
in
how
the
to
world.
bust a
Buster?
rhyme?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You joke all you want. I got the best dog in the world, right? And the puppy is learning from the best dog in the world. I mean, it's amazing. I don't got to teach him shit.
Right, like DMX.
I'm a dog. You're a dog. We're all dogs.
Sorry, I was happy for my dog.
Yeah, man.
No,
I'm
that's
happy.
cool.
I know, right? We're all happy for the dog.
For real.
I mean, hey, if he
Especially
was a
knows the
if he
Mandela
was a
effect.
shithead, I would tell you that this puppy sucks. But he's about 9 months old now, and he's ending up to be a pretty damn good dog.
Right on. That's cool that he's learning from the parent dog too. Like kind of like
Well,
Yeah,
the
but-
older one, yeah, he's not the parent, but he is his senior, yeah.
oh, you know what it reminds me of? That reminds me of like I think I'm not sure it was ravens or crows, but someone told me once that like if like a farmer like shoots one or something in a field or I don't know what it is. I forget the exact thing.
I've
Oh,
said
yeah.
that story before. Yep,
Oh,
don't
yeah, you
ever
did.
let a crow don't ever let a crow see you shoot another crow. That ain't no shit. Don't ever
they
let
were-
that happen.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back, guys.
All right,
What's up,
I've
Captain
said that
Kirk?
story before.
Captain.
Yeah, them
Kirk.
crows, man. I don't know about them, but yeah, don't shoot a crow in front of another crow. It's not good for you.
What
How
what
would they? How would they know if you're like on some sniper shit, mad far
Well, they
away?
know, dude. They know. They know. You know the old joke? You know the old joke that the black squirrels in the trees are FBI's?
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
they know.
taking out the crows. Yep.
Oh goodness.
Yeah,
Like
they'll
someone did a
get
hit
you,
on
man.
Ralph. Damn. Right.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that stuff, you better take every one of them out. Otherwise,
gonna
they're
do
gonna
anything
hunt
like
your ass.
Oh yeah, they're like a certain death.
Nah, man. Birds are cool. I like birds.
Birds.
I don't even care what they are. I think I saw a hawk over here. I was
No.
like amazed. An eagle or something. That shit was huge.
Oh right. Huh?
Some
Fuck yeah,
birds talk to God.
This
You know?
thing was
Well,
big,
actually,
bro.
all birds talk to God, right? That's what we're kind of taught. All birds are talk to God, and sometimes I do suspect that there's some bad birds that talk to the wrong angels, man. But for the most part, I believe your little birds, the ones you can hold in your hands, they're little
Sparrows, those are
angels
my
on
homies.
earth, man. Little angels on earth.
I love those things.
And they
seem to
talk
follow
directly
me.
to God. They really do.
What
They
about like
see
seagulls?
shit we don't see.
Like some crappy
Yeah.
seagull, the shit's everywhere. Like, you know.
Well, seagulls, I would follow in the lines of, I don't know. Seagulls probably, I don't know, man. They could be talking to some bad angels too. They're
Right?
eating
Fucking
garbage just
flying,
like the rest of us.
and they flying over you, dropping rocks on you and shit.
I know, right? Exactly.
Bro.
Yeah.
Them things ain't playing around.
They seem pretty smart though, don't they? They always come and take my French fries. They seem pretty
goodness.
smart.
Right?
Oh, man, I saw
Meanwhile,
this-
I'm over here buying them fish.
Yes, you watch this one video of it's a seagull, and this guy's feeding it French fries out of his car, and he gets one to come close. He grabs it, and he brings it into his car. Right? The look on that seagull's like, what?
No, he got chicken.
Oh, goodness.
That's so awesome.
I want to see that video. That's
Oh, it's
funny.
hilarious.
So
Trev.
awesome.
You gotta watch it. It's so funny. This is the look on the seagull's like,
Now,
what
birds
the
can
hell?
be very dirty though,
Yeah.
but it's only because of their mites and shit. Probably, you know, they could have
Mhm.
mites.
I got a bird
Sure.
at home. We got a parakeet.
Oh.
Oh,
Thought you was talking
I'd
about the
love a
chick.
little bird, right? I think that'd be so
Yeah,
cool.
right.
I'd love a bird that talked to me.
Where's the
Yep.
chicks?
Yeah, I like the birds,
Oh,
man.
no, I don't need a bird, man. Otherwise, I'd get married again.
Hey, I thought I was the only one.
That
thinking
fucker would be yelling at me all the time. Be in the background. Pretty soon, I wouldn't even feed it. It'd be bitching at me.
that.
I don't like drinking smell.
A parrot.
I know.
Nah.
It's horrible.
That'd be
Oh,
funny.
come on, birdie. It's not like that. So.
It don't work. Whatever you want, they're still screaming in the background.
Oh, I gotta tell you guys a story. You guys know that ravens can speak?
No.
Like,
Yeah.
birds and shit, they can teach them how to speak. So I got like ravens, that are at the park across the street from me. So I'm trying to teach them how to curse. That way, like, feed them, like, I don't know, whatever got it for lunch. I'll try to feed them, try to get them to say, fuck you, fuck you. And I'm trying to get them to say that. Right? That way it trip people out at the park. When the ravens come down there to, like, eat something, and they're like, damn, that raven's awfully friendly. He's like, fuck you, fuck you.
That's not really nice.
Wow.
Or say something like, never more, never
At
more.
least you can make them say a penny for your thoughts. You might
Oh,
get some
goodness.
money then.
Imagine.
Exactly. Oh, actually, they can. Like, I heard that's what they do too. Once they get close to you, they'll bring you shit like jewelry and shit like that. Like, I know it sounds weird,
yeah.
but they actually.
Teach them to bring coins.
But I think they do that actually, Joe. I think they
Right?
Yeah, that first. I don't know what that customer.
Pick up
is.
lost jewelry. I'm over here.
Yeah,
What's up?
it's not a thing. They actually do that. It's a trip.
Pass it to me.
Yeah, they
I could've
actually
found my
trade.
phone.
They
Give me
trade
my
with other
phone back.
birds too. They
Oh,
trade.
goodness.
They trade with other birds. That's why I actually say the raven and crow actually talk to the devil, just because
Probably.
the devil taught us to trade, and they trade.
Talking to Peter.
I know I bring it down all the time, don't I? I'm sorry.
No.
Bring it down. Down.
No, not at all.
God makes me say we're fucked
Ken,
up people.
we muted you, Ken,
Yeah, you
because
know.
your dog was barking.
All right, can't say
Oh, my
something.
dogs don't bark, man. My dogs
Can't say
will not
something.
bark unless
Say the words.
someone's are.
Come on, it's time for lip reading. Can't say something.
It's the hardest
They
thing
were
to
fighting,
teach.
yeah.
Oh no, he's talking. I was gonna have fun making you say something you're not saying.
I thought I'd bring in a bit of dog time, you know.
Yeah, that dog was talking to us. A dog.
Yeah.
Right, rough.
He was telling us about the Mandela Effect.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a very.
And also, there's a pit bull out there, Zeke. He was. They were fighting between the gate,
Uh-oh.
just having a fight.
We don't want no problems.
Not they're always separated, so yeah, no problems. Yeah.
It's
Oh, hang on.
Patrick
Sorry.
Roberts.
My dog would eat your dog, King. See, you had to run away. He knows it.
The crowd goes wild.
So,
Well,
welcome,
you're up,
CM.
Nuts. It's on you, Nuts.
Welcome, David.
Right on.
I love the name, yo. Nuts of Legend.
Right?
That is awesome. I'm gonna put different names up. Like, come on, this Trev thing is boring.
Right? Oh, that'd be funny. Yeah. Kind of sounds like a I don't know, like a video game thing or something. Like a video game you have to play Nuts of Legend.
Your next one maybe could be like Nuts for Nuts, like the thing on the streets.
Exactly.
You walk through the streets, they sell you those nuts or whatever. I'm joking, but
Hey,
Nuts
how
of
many-
Legend, that's
how
a
many
good
of you
one.
guys
We already got that. That's called hookers.
Hey, how many of you guys what?
Hold on.
Holding.
I hold
I've
it.
seen that Illuminati.
I didn't hear that.
How many
Or
of
just
you
coming-
all have seen that Illuminati card game?
I have seen
Not
it.
first
Yeah.
hand.
Oh, show it. Show
It's
it.
weird
I
how they
love
can-
looking at them cards.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
those
card
cards
games,
are
yeah,
weird.
yeah.
They're very strange.
Very spiritual, I think.
Yeah, I mean, there's something behind it.
It'll take me
Yeah.
a while to.
Can't we
I have to
just-
go in.
Well, if you
Definitely
think about
not
it,
innocent.
Nah.
Illuminati's kind of like this whole thing's kind
Very
of like a game,
addictive.
I guess, like a chess game. That's what the whole world is a chess game.
The world's a
Yeah,
stage.
exactly.
The whole world's a stage, and we all have a X and
And
entrance.
our doubts are traitors and make us.
No one gave me the lines, man. Where's my lines?
Right? Probably because you don't read lines too well, so they just knew you go by, just how you feel. You can freestyle it.
Yeah, all right.
Make some
I'll
ad
go with
libs.
that.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I trust Trev. Why not?
Yo, I trust too. I'm just saying it's 1:30 over here. Like how? Oh goodness.
1:30 in the morning.
It's not even that late. I don't know. My eyes
Sucks
are
to be
just
you.
like exactly right. I don't stay up that well anymore.
You can do it, Trev.
I'm gonna do it Tuesday when I'm on the road.
That's what I'm talking about. Make it
Now
more
I'm not
dangerous.
though. I'm gonna be sleeping. I'm gonna sleep while I can sleep right
Just
now.
ramp up the stakes and put you behind the wheel. That's like what I'm talking about.
Exactly. Come on.
Exactly.
It's
You only
not
live
that
once.
bad with me behind the wheel.
Roll them dice.
Yeah.
But don't stop
take
there.
that chance.
Like blindfolded.
Me behind the wheel is pretty chill, I would say.
Maybe like
What am I missing here?
I don't know.
Where are you going, Trev?
Oh, so I'm gonna make my way slowly to where Pat's at.
exactly.
But my homie's
Oh,
birthday
okay.
is my
That's
homie's
cool.
birthday is Monday, so I'm definitely gonna be gone.
Patrick's birthday's on Monday.
My homie's birthday out there in Michigan,
Oh, Michigan. Oh, that's why.
who's not that far from my uncle in Michigan. So
Oh, right on.
I don't have like a cell phone right now, and I was not trying to get one because I lost it. But apparently, family wants me to have a cell phone, so I'm probably gonna
good
get another
idea.
one. I don't need it,
cost
bro.
that
I
much.
want to live without it for a second and just be fine and tell you guys that I'll be fine. Like I just want to
Yeah,
be
but
without
not
it for
when
a
you're
while.
driving around, man. Gotta
I
have
still
something.
want to be without it. I'll have something. I mean, what did we do before we had this? We would go online or whatever, get your directions, have it written down in front of you, then you go. Okay?
All right.
Okay?
Well, you can
Or-
stick
I
your
was
thumb
gonna
out,
do
but I'm
that.
not sure I'm going to be driving down that road.
I don't need no thumb. I'm driving.
What if you had like a cell phone but it identified as like a toaster oven or something. So that way you kind of
Probably
definitely
not.
wouldn't have a cell phone.
Probably not.
No. Or
As
again,
long
like
as I don't show up on Wi-Fi, I'm fine.
All right. What about like a cup with like a really long string?
Yeah, exactly. Right. Therefore, no matter where I go, we'll always be in touch.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Until the
Or
fucking
you're
straw breaks.
Or like a homing pigeon and shit, right? You're like,
Okay,
five,
that makes
five,
more
Falcor.
sense. That makes more sense. But that's what I'm saying. Go back to that. I wanna. It's not gonna be AT&T.
Or a falcon. A fucking falcon be badass, man. They carry it on your arm the whole time, right?
Yo.
And you're like, Falcorn, go grab.
Why don't you just?
Why don't I just?
That was very like ellipsis.
Made me laugh.
Fill in the blank. Why don't you just? Okay.
Yeah, I just heard. Why don't you just?
What? How would you end that sentence?
Right? Why don't I just be quiet?
Fly there.
Why don't I just? Because I'm not just.
You're unjust.
Oh, I don't know.
No, because you're not just. Because you're much more than just.
All I heard was him say something about like a phone coverage. What did he say it was?
Dude, phone coverage costs like $30, $40 for like nothing.
Yeah, he said something though. He said what did he just say? Did he say Sprint or something?
What, Lassie? Where's the
T-Mobile? You said something. And then you said, "Why don't you just?" You.
I
Me?
said, why don't?
Not.
I said AT&T. Why don't you just reach
What if-
out and talk to someone?
Oh. Right.
That was their motto. Reach out and touch someone.
So yeah, that's the point.
Joe
you know?
Biden took it literally.
Yeah. He wasn't the only one. I mean, Trump did the same thing to the women's, areas. Got to grab them by the, So there's a lot of touching going on.
Hey, at least he knows the day and age he was in. You got to grab him right there just to figure out, make sure you're talking to the right one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right.
Just
that's
checking. That's all. Just checking.
Right. No, the women's bathroom is not good enough. I didn't just see you walk in there, and that's all. Wait, what's happening? What's happening?
Oh, the way. That's the way.
The way through the trees.
To grandmother's house we go.
You mean to tell me she's right over through the trees?
Right.
Oh, I'm like, is this
That's
a
like
video?
on the West Coast, probably, huh? You got to build the wood docks.
He said that's over there in Wisconsin.
I'm talking about the picture.
Oh yeah.
He said that was over there in Wisconsin somewhere.
This is the Illuminati card game. All the cards in the full deck.
Screensaver. Whatever.
And
He's talking about your background.
what?
Where's your background picture taken?
Wood bridge thing.
We all know. It's taken off Google.
No.
That's where he hits body.
Hold on.
That's a personal picture.
Is it?
Yeah, he said he took it in a park somewhere near his place.
That's kind of cool. That's like a fun
one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just might be able to see the screen better if I take it off, though. I guess.
Yeah, I thought about that building like 20 mini houses outside, and renting them out to Airbnb.
Or me.
But the truth is, Here's a scary thing. Airbnb took like $1 million from the federal government to rehouse fucking people they were bringing in. So I don't think that's an option anymore, man. Otherwise, you'd be told you couldn't do it.
Interesting.
You're gonna rent my shit out to someone across the fucking border all of a sudden. I don't know if I want to rent.
Yeah. We got David Wall.
Okay.
So
these cards go back a while. I'm gonna
see Cammy with the biomap. Sorry.
I know you started here. Let's go back to where I think. Okay. So, and now,
you're kind of cutting out, Patrick.
Looks like they're fixing up kids.
Patrick, you're cutting in and out. You kind of sound robotic.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That happened to me yesterday.
Come in and out. Drop the screen.
There goes.
Yeah, too many. So, everybody, Lumina.
Oh, okay, Pat. Cool. I'll catch you all later. See you, Joe. See you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out you. Later, Ken. Nice to meet you.
Yep. See you, Patrick. Thanks for having me. And,
Take it easy, Ken. Love you, bro.
Yeah, love you, man. Take it easy.
Wait, what were we doing? Were we sitting there? I thought you were gonna
All
read
right,
it. Or
take
something.
care.
I'm gonna bail too.
Well, I was going to, but we're having too much computer problems.
Nuts of Legend. It's legend.
Yeah, exactly. All right, later, Patrick. Bye, guys.
All right, take it easy, bro. Love you.
Love you too.
All right, see you later. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Well, now we're down to
Hasta lasagna.
Now we're down to 3. You don't even have to leave now.
Oh.
Well, now we're down to 2.
Are you gonna read the cards?
Yeah, I was going to. So I guess bring it back up and show it.
We still got chat.
We can.
I love you too, Jert.
Yeah, it was.
I said Jert.
It looks like it's
Dirt.
a lot better right now. So it's
Red Cross.
As this comes in, I'll read you about the card. Okay, so it says the Red Cross gives your whole power structure A+6 to resist any disaster. The group that directly controls the Red Cross automatically gets relief at the end of the turn. It is devastated. It is devastated. As its action, the Red Cross can also bring relief to one devastated place. The Red Cross has such a good reputation that any attempt to destroy it suffers a -15 penalty. Wow. So
And it says
the
peaceful
Red
at the
Cross
bottom.
must do a lot of bad stuff, if you know what I'm saying.
I'd say.
It spreads that. I mean, they do a little bit of good, but mixed in with a more bad than good, I think. But
And Red Cross in another language is Rothschild.
That's one of the cards. The next card we have is
My
ninjas.
My ninja.
Yeah, gives a +4 on any assassination attempt. Ooh. And a
+2
+2 on any instant attack to destroy. Any attempt to destroy the ninjas. So we could have took this when they were trying to take Trump out. So this card goes back. So haven't quite caught up, I don't think, to what we're where we are in. Uh, if you look at the cards, these cards are supposed to mean something to what we are living in reality, and these cards have proven to foretell the future, kind, because these cards came out in 1995 supposedly. Gives a plus four. This is Men in Black. Gives a plus four to destroy, but only if their power is used either to make or aid the attack. If that attack succeeds the target, it's uh, prima, premama, pre, permanently removed from play. Nothing can bring it back. Yeah, this lettering is really small, so it's kind of hard for me to read it too.
Yeah,
But
it's
so this, I don't know when
yep.
this would.
The Men in Black. I don't
So
know.
yeah, you gotta kind of
Silicon Valley.
Silicon Valley gives plus four to any attempt to control a computer group. On your turn, you can use Silicon Valley's action to draw an extra plot card. Hmm. I don't know what that would have. Stealing the plans. Play this card immediately after someone else discards a plot card. Whether or not they actually use it, take the plot and discard. This sounds like the Hillary and Trump election, to where they were going back and forth, tic tac. You know,
Mm.
I'm gonna do this to you. You're this kind of demon, and
It's funny you
so
just said
anyways,
that
hold
because
on.
look at the next card. And then Ken said that he thought you were shutting it down. That's why he left. I'll be right back.
Mm. Oh no,
But isn't it interesting? You just
I
said
just
something about
couldn't.
demons.
I I just couldn't do this with that many people in the room.
Yeah, without it all glitchy, and it probably would have
Right.
shut out.
So,
I'll be right
Plague
back.
of Demons. This is an instant attack to destroy any exempt a huge one. Except a huge one. You must spend an action from a magic group. The power of the attack is 10 plus. The power of the group summoning the demons. If the attack succeeds, the target is devastated. If the die roll succeeds by more than 5, the target is completely destroyed. Altern, immediately spend this card for plus 10 to destroy any magic group. So, like we were talking about earlier, words, English words could be magic, and they are putting these spells over us or over the masses. Um, you have been deceived by a clever duplicate, but we have the real thing. Interesting. This card lets you make an automatic takeover of a rest or of a resource card from your hand, duplicating any unique resource already in play. Your resource is the real one. The owner of the other one must discard it. This stuff is like interesting, and then to watch it play out, um, I want to get back to seeing all the cards because I think I'm not sure where we are in history, but oh, I see. I think now I'm recognizing what some people have been talking about some of these cards lately. We have Clinton, so we're way back. We are way back. So let's get up to some future or some. It don't tell when these cards are like. I haven't seen the one where Trump's sitting on the world yet, so obviously I'm not even close to where we are probably. And this is supposed to be all the cards. I wonder if I missed it. Um, Trump sitting on the world. Where in the heck are we? Oh, this must be way back. Any of them look familiar to you, or have you never looked these cards up before? Trev?
Sorry, I was just in the bathroom.
Oh, have you ever looked these cards up before? I don't know if
Sorry,
I'm
you said
seeing
what?
future cards. Or have you ever looked these cards up before?
No, I've only seen the cards that people have shared
Can you?
pertaining to, what's going on. So, no, I never really looked them up, So I only seen a
Yeah, so I
handful of
don't
them.
know where.
So most of these are like what?
Yeah, I don't even know what set this is. I know there's a bunch of sets. This is supposed to be all the cards though. This
Yeah.
is all the
Do
cards
they
in the
have
full
by any
all in the
chance
full
like
deck.
just the original
How many
ones?
full decks do they have? I'm sure they do. I want to get. I'm trying to get to future. If I go back, maybe and see if they future. I want to see the future. Look at these things selling online. Uh,
Marfogel posted, this is what Joe said, power is out in Taiwan. See, Patrick.
oh really? Let's see. Images, cards.
David Waffle, I
My
said
card.
Waffle, said look for 1994. Oh shit. I guess Wolf is in the backstage.
Okay, I can't bring him on right now. Give me a couple
I
minutes,
just
David. Um,
I just saw the chat and
it'll slow everything down.
does it go
Here's
faster if I mute it and take the cam off?
no. Maybe if we took the cam off. Yeah, I was
Just
just gonna
wondering.
bring him in off. Well, yeah, if
Well, he
we
left.
shut our cams off, it'd be faster. I was just gonna bring you in, David. So I'm, I'm trying to blow these cards up because these look like the older ones.
So David said
one of the first
1994.
decks that
Search for
came
the
out.
1994 ones because the 1994 is like when it was originated. Like that would be the original.
Here's the Twin Towers. That's when the Pentagon was attacked. Hmm. Well, they got Wow, they got how many games do they have of Illuminati crap?
Right? It looks like way too many. But apparently, search
Wow.
1994. That's the way that it came. That's how it came out.
Yeah, I'm trying.
1994.
There's so many of them. It's hard to get through this. Hey, David.
What's up, guys?
Yo, David. Whoa. Oh.
What's up, Trev?
Shit, cooling. Winding down. How you feeling, bro?
I'm good, man. Just another day. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Much. Yeah, I figured if you started at 94, the originals, maybe you can step up maybe to the newer ones. But I've looked at a lot of these, but they are hard to get them all in. I don't even think you could get them all in order, but maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I never looked this up. I actually didn't want to look it up because I think that the like idea behind the game was just I don't know who came up with it. It was just come on.
Yeah, these cards are true though for the most. Well, I'm not saying all of them, but some of them are pretty close, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, and that creepy factor right there is the reason why I don't look into it. I'm like, yo, I don't even care.
Yeah, I think they put these out on purpose, though. You know what I mean?
For real. Yep.
They kind of have to, man. It's kind of one of the rules, right, Pat? How you doing,
magic.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing all right.
Yeah, you got a strike, huh?
So, yeah,
Unbelievable.
it was a 7-day suspension, but so I'm looking at some of these we got blown up. Hmm. I guess that's all the photos they had. So I don't know. I don't know where these are. Like, how many decks are there? You know, like
Dude, they got a bunch. They got a few, and then you got other ones. Because the first guy that made them, you know, they probably weren't as popular, but then they got popular, and then I think people just started. You know what I mean? They got special decks, and they got all kinds, man.
wow.
Like artists making up their own.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many different cards there were, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what are original. I know the 1994 ones are original. I don't know if that guy is still doing them or not, but you know how it goes. Somebody they gotta make money, so they steal it and they try to make cards that look similar. And they
How
sell
it
them.
goes.
Yeah, it's pretty much. So
There's
I don't
one
even
that
know.
says never.
Yeah, I don't even remember the guy's name that actually the first deck, dude. He was pretty much on point. The first deck was pretty much on point. I think that's the one with the Trump, the guy looking like Trump, the Alex Jones card, the Twin Towers. I think that's the one. I think that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty much. So I don't even know.
Here's
What Oh no, I think
Yo, that's crazy.
the original ones. Those things are like kind of scary. You're like, whoa, and this
Yeah,
guy, probably before '94. That's just when the cards came out. 93, 90, 93, 94. So yeah, man.
yeah, too creepy for me. Sorry. That's
But I
just like
think,
somebody saying, "Oh, let's pull out the Ouija board." Like, no.
yeah, I don't mess with that kind of stuff, dude. That, yeah, man, I
Like,
get it
I'm
because my
fine.
energy is real. You know, I mean,
No, thank you.
I've done the Ouija board when I was a kid, bro. But it
The
was outside
like,
the
why?
day, so I
It's
didn't think nothing could happen, right?
yeah,
But
it's
yeah,
just so
nothing. Thank God,
fucking
nothing
weird.
did happen. But it's
It's
still
so
freaky.
weird that it's that it's a fucking KB Toys like game thing for kids. Like, really?
Yeah, and there's an age on it too. I think it's
It's
like
weird,
11 and up.
bro. Like, I was too young or whatever. Like, I don't even know where it came from, but I do remember going through like a bookshelf we had or whatever, and we had that shit. I'm like, why? Like, so obviously, I tried to use it.
Yeah, I don't. I think you
Fuck.
make your
Were
own.
you guys fucking read that
You
one?
probably could, huh?
This one is
What
never
up?
surrender. Playing this card is a free move and may be done at any time. Even while its target group is being attacked, the target group may belong to any player or may be one that has just been played from a rival's hand. The resistance for one fan fanic group fan fantic group is increased to 12. Link this card to your chosen fana fan. What the fuck word is that? Fanatic? Fanatic? Fanatic group.
Fanatic.
Is that
I
fanatic?
think I
Yes.
can't see. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the
This is
screen is
hard, dude.
frozen or something because we don't see what you're seeing.
What, you don't see what I'm seeing?
We just see the like
It,
cards,
yeah, it's
of
frozen
90
at
cards,
like you
names,
at a
all
search
cards.
page.
Oh, okay.
But this could be like an Ouija board, but with cards, bro. That's crazy that you said that, Trev. That's kind of
No,
freaky now
it's
that you
just
said
to
that.
me, it's like the same idea and why I'm not interested in even looking into it because it's kind of creepy to me, the idea behind it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't even think of that.
yeah, that is kind of freaky because once you started reading the rules and stuff, I'm like, whoa, this is kind of weird, dude, right? This is like a
Yeah.
whole nother level, dude.
But I mean, honestly though, like I remember playing Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff like that. I would rather play the Illuminati game. Like if I were to have Illuminati cards instead of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I think we would have had better time.
Right?
Like that would be a way more interesting game. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, I summoned this dragon. Like really?
But I think all games are like that, though. It's not just
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I even think even just playing like PlayStation and shit like that, you kind of lock.
Oh, I think that's the worst. Especially
Yeah,
with the new graphics and shit, like it getting more involved. Like, yeah, sorry. it's it's literally like you're playing on
real life.
sigil magic on a black box. Like, come on.
I've never thought of it like that either. And
It's
then
sad.
it's weird, dude. I have PlayStation 3, so I play like sports games, football, hockey, baseball, basketball. But
Mind
yeah,
control is real. They know what they're doing.
yeah. And I've always liked games, dude.
Yeah, games are cool. Like, too cool, man. I used to spend hours on that shit.
Yeah, I would maybe
I
three,
said
dude, but I
hours,
would get so
days.
aggravated and I'd punch my TV screen, bro. Straight
Yeah,
up.
I'm the same dude. I'm the same dude. Like it's not even
My
my controller or
controller.
my game console, but I get angry and I throw the controller.
Yeah. I used to do the same shit, dude. And I think that's what they want, though. It's kind of weird, man. When you think about it, though, back then you're like, damn, the game was hard. I could,
Yeah.
patient.
It's your energy, like going into the shit, and your focus. What you focus on grows, right? So if we can place everybody's attention on this tension that we have with Russia, then blah 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 blah. What we're creating it, like we are focusing on that, and it's turning into what? So, or you focus on the fear that they're pumping. Oh shit, we're gonna get sick if we don't walk, like whatever. Okay, well, you focus on it. What do you create?
Yeah. That's what you put out, man. Exactly. Good thing, dude, I didn't have the TVs we do now because they would have, my mom killed me, bro. I bing off the big tough fucking glass was, dude. Bing, my knuckles swell up. It wouldn't break though, dude, and I'd punch it.
Yeah, I punched the TV screen before.
They win all the time.
Yo, I thought the wall would win. Apparently, I put a hole in the wall over here. Gotta pay for that.
I'm pretty sure Patrick's put a hole in the wall playing video games. Especially Atari or something. He's not that old.
I mean, I got into
nope.
early on, but I never really got into them that deep.
I can't play him for hours and hours, though, dude. I just get so aggravated, I have to shut it off because I don't have patience, dude. The ADHD, I guess, It's cool when you win it, and then when you start losing, you get all mad and stuff. But yeah.
ADHD, it's real.
Facts.
Just like PTSD, it's real.
Yeah, people say ADHD is not real, or ADD is not real. So I can't prove it to you, but it's in your mind. It's mental. It's very weird.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wish it on anybody.
Yeah. I definitely have some issues with that, I'm sure. Why not?
Sucks, dude.
Working on it though.
With depression too. It's like, man, because you're thinking about a trillion things at once, dude, and you're trying to focus on one thing, and you just it's so hard.
Hey, Ken and Joe, if you guys decide to come back on, I'm gonna have to make some more coffee. Otherwise,
coffee break.
Otherwise, we're gonna be closing it down here pretty soon. So, but if you guys want to keep going, we can keep going.
I only came out for you, buddy.
Yeah, right.
Okay, then we'll just keep rocking on. Then I gotta make more coffee.
So we gotta wait for you to get that coffee.
No, you guys can keep.
What are we gonna do in the meantime? Shit.
Just don't bring up anything medical.
No caca.
I'm just pointing at this.
I do not consent.
At all.
I do not consent.
We do not panic, YouTube.
Right?
We do not panic.
Time out.
Calling out to Joe Dirt, calling out to Ken Rotman. Maybe they left already and started their own.
Joe Dirt's probably shoveling.
No, I think they're still there.
He's got a long driveway at the fellow.
Yeah.
So we could start a new one, Ken. Just bullshitting. Anyhow.
But we haven't been too warm to get any snow lately.
Did you hear about the guy that Stavely? Dude, check this out. This guy that I know in chat, he's always in Brian Stavely's chat. Dude, he was bitching at somebody, I think it was at Walmart, bro, about them wearing masks and shit. And they motherfucker stabbed him, bro.
Stabbed who?
For a mask.
Somebody stabbed him?
Stabbed him.
Who?
No, he was stabbed. Even the guy left and everything. He was probably just so pissed off because they got into a scuffle. And I guess the guy pushed him, whatever. They got into a little something, and the dude kind of shanked him right here, somewhere around here, dude. Didn't even know it, dude, until he felt, it was
not
wet.
Not a good place to get hit with a knife.
Yeah, dude. It was almost long, dude. He had to get the ambulance, and freaking dude, he showed the pictures. So it's like a freaking half a pint, dude. At least a pint of blood laying on the gurney.
Wait. Who got stabbed?
All right, there's this guy that I know, he's a truther, dude. He's like us, dude. But he was in Walmart, and he was speaking about how it's great not to be wearing masks, and there was people behind him wearing masks, and he was obviously bitching about it. So they said they obviously were speaking up about masks are good. You don't know what you're talking about, you know that. And he was like, "Oh, you," and the guy basically he called him a fucking idiot, and I guess that's how it all happened. And before I know it, he didn't even know he got stabbed. Though he said that was the weird part. I didn't even feel it until after. Like I've been through that. Your adrenaline's pumping. You know, you're already getting to a shove at somebody. But yeah, dude, seen the pictures, blood and shit, dude. Yeah,
Some of my most gruesome scars, like this shit.
they're out looking for him. Obviously, press charges. I would too, but you know.
Like that didn't hurt at all.
That's crazy.
I broke my leg. That shit.
For a mask, dude. For a mask. What?
Yeah,
You're
that's
gonna
crazy.
stab somebody? He said it was only like an inch into him, but damn, bro.
Yo,
If you
make your
get-
coffee
you-
so
if
we
you-
could get you back.
If
Yeah,
you
go
get
make
people
coffee.
that, if you get people that are scared,
Just kidding.
you know, scared that much that this guy not wearing a mask is going to infect everybody, you know, he's lashing out because he's that damn scared, and that is fucking whack.
That's crazy, bro. Ego
Yeah.
too, man. Ego, dude. I'm an idiot.
All right,
No,
I'll
I'm
be right
not.
back.
You're right.
Well,
It's like
we're
you-
not supposed to fight fire with fire, but I will definitely hit this guy with a ratchet if he wants to stab me. Like, okay.
Facts, bro. That's crazy. He must have like a little dinky thing and just had it.
Right? If it didn't hurt,
Just got
maybe
him
we'll
right,
feel it.
dude.
I don't know.
I didn't know. Like, I only heard the phone call because I came in a little late. But and Brian,
Joe's still here. He said he's still here.
Stavely actually posted a little sample of it too on his backup. But yeah, man,
I don't
unbelievable.
follow him.
I'm
I don't
surprised the
follow
guy
a lot
didn't
of
know he
people.
was stabbed though. He must have been like really heated. Like, you know what I mean?
It happens.
Dude,
Yeah,
I would
I've
have
seen
felt.
people get heated at me.
Yeah, me too, man. I've
Not like
split my
that,
lip
though.
and didn't even realize it. I've done it. Just weird,
Yeah.
but like in that
You would think
side,
we're
though,
the
dude,
one to stab somebody, though. Like,
right here, dude. That shit is sensitive as what? You know what I mean? You think you'd feel that, dude? I would have just grabbed that dude and elbowed him a couple times.
something.
But he didn't even know, dude. The guy even left, dude. He had no idea until he felt the blood trickling down into his underwear, bro. Is what he said. He was like, "Oh shit." Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm too skinny for shit like that. So, like, if you were to catch me right there, like, you're really catching me. Like, if I was fat and I had some fat or whatever, okay, maybe it's a different story.
Who knows if it was a guy though? What if it was the chick with him? You know? Who
Oh,
the
goodness.
fuck? And they didn't have cameras. I guess they only had cameras that take pictures.
Isn't
At a
that
Walmart?
very, like, come on.
At a Walmart, dude, cameras are usually like it must
Everywhere.
be.
Everywhere.
It's in
Doubles.
Indiana though, dude. I guess where it happened was in Indiana, so I don't know. I never
Okay.
been.
Oh, they don't got that many cameras in Indiana? Okay.
Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, I guess not, bro. I guess they just take pictures like an old
Let
school
me find out.
IMB.
Because I don't like being on camera. Nah, but
IBM,
yeah, that's
I
funny.
have to
How
say.
convenient is that? You have something like that, and then there's no cameras, no evidence. Interesting. It's always stuff like
I
that
don't
too.
even
Like,
take anymore, dude. I'm sick of it, dude. You know, you want to suffocate yourself? Go ahead, bro. I'm not even gonna say anything.
yo, I didn't say
Well, when
anything for
it's
the
kids,
longest, bro. Oh
When
yeah,
it's
that's a
kids.
different story.
That shit pisses me off, man.
That's
It
a
really
different
does.
story.
And they're happy too. And then you know what's sad? Some of these kids are gonna be like happy to wear this, like because
Oh
some of
shit!
them
Wait,
maybe
wait, wait,
have
wait.
insecure problems, and and you know it's almost like an imaginary friend, like they can't be seen type shit. Like I
Right.
don't know, you know what I'm trying to say? Like
Yeah, but
some
like
kids
we're
will
talking.
take that, like and wear the mask, like oh nobody can see me type thing. All right. And you know, parents will
John
be pushing
Cena.
that too. Whatever they do to eat or whatever, you know. Put your mask on, you'll get a treat.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
coerce them. That's fucking
disgusting.
crazy.
I mean, Where's the common sense?
Is there any? Like, the funny shit is everyone wants to say common sense, but like common sense according to who? Because to me, people say, "Oh, why, where's your common sense?" But I'll say that to a lot of other people. Like, so
Dude, it's not like common. It's like, where's your mind, motherfucker?
period. Period.
Where's
You
your
see these
mind?
people
Where
over
you at?
here fucking walking across the street, facing the phones, walking down the street. This is okay. I don't mess with like these rodents and stuff like that. So basically, anytime I'm in a city and I see like a possum, I'm all like, like I don't want to be over
Possums are
there.
cool, dude. They're not gonna hurt you.
Okay, I'm
Just
not
get
saying they're
you.
gonna hurt me. I just don't want to see you, and I don't want to cross your path and shit. I don't want you to be, like I don't want to be. If I see you, I'm gonna stay and wait for you to like clear out, go somewhere before I walk. So what I'm
They
saying
hiss
is, I
too,
was
dude.
sitting on the street and I was parked, and I was just watching people walk down the street, and it was like a dead spot. There was nobody walking. Then I see like a possum walk from where my car is across the thing. I'm like, oh shit! So good thing I'm in a car. Then I see this guy walking down the street, right? Because I looked in the rear view, but then the possum, I guess, saw it, and then it like ran into the not running. It was going pretty slow, but it went into like the bushes, and then like disappeared into the street or whatever. But the guy obviously walking didn't even notice and was just like on the phone. That couldn't be me. I'm looking at where I'm going, bro. I'm not gonna walk into a possum, like, bro.
Be surprised. That's funny.
I can't. I mean, I guess I could. It would be so much easier to just like, okay, let me zone out on whatever this is and not worry about whatever's the surroundings. But come on, a place like New York City, bro, you'll walk into the wrong place like that. You won't even know you on your phone. Okay, really?
I put that away, dude. When I'm in the streets,
For
not
real.
even, nope.
Yo, people are dumb. Yo, they walk in front of my car. I'm like, don't do that.
Yeah. My head's on a swivel, bro, when I'm walking through
I'm not
any
stopping,
neighborhood
bro.
or
Don't
any
do that.
city, bro.
Fucking, it would be
Yo.
another hit and run, nigga. Fuck out of here. No, I'm just like,
No, dude. But, dude, I've seen people walk into telephone poles and shit, looking at their
oh,
phone.
I saw that. Telephone poles, and it's me. Like I'm tall, so I'll walk into trees, like tree branches.
I've
But
walked
that's
into
just
them
because I'm
fucking
tall and I'm not even looking. Like I don't have to be on the phone. That would always
But I
happen.
wasn't looking at a phone.
Yeah. Like I skateboard, so sometimes I'll just be like skating through the street or whatever, and then like boom, I get hit in the face with like a branch or some shit.
Yeah, dude, I'd ride a bike and hit freaking telephone.
But it's because I'm looking at my feet. I'm focusing on like doing maneuvers and shit. Whereas these people are focusing on like whatever's on the phone, and you completely miss that. It says don't walk or, whatever.
I never use those, but I know what you mean, dude.
He said I
It's
never
sad,
used
bro.
those.
It's sad, dude. My
So how do you
nephew's
cross the
generation-
street?
My nephew's generation is F, dude. I mean, he's 15 almost, and
Yo, Joe, I'm gonna tell Pat when he comes back. They're asking
yo,
for a
everybody,
link.
yo, you don't. Do you see these kids nowadays? They're like 3-4 years old, bro.
I try
And-
not to see anybody, bro.
Dude, all they do, do you know what they give them instead of like a baba or a toy? Well, they get their baba too, but they give them a tablet.
Yeah, yo.
And they just play games in the back seat, bro, until they fall asleep, bro. Like,
Yeah.
They call
I
it
saw that
smart.
happen.
you know what's funny? They call all this stuff smart, but it's the opposite.
Right? Smart devices making you dumb. That's crazy. Yeah,
Dude,
like
and
I
when I was
saw
growing
that.
up, all these commercials, dude, they do this easier. They get that. It's like, dude, I used to say this at like 9 years old, dude. That it seems like they're trying to make us fat and dumb, is what I thought. growing
Yeah,
up.
you just look around. That's exactly it.
But I
That's
never knew
exactly
what,
it.
you know what I mean? What
That's
happened
exactly
doing,
it.
using your hands and turning a wrench or, doing something.
Yo, but that's what I'm saying. So like everybody's kind of like out of it. Yo, Pat, they need the link to jump back in. Everybody's kind of like out of it to where I'm like, yo, I don't want a
Tell them
phone.
to scroll up. I found it.
Yeah, scroll up. It's definitely up there.
Yeah, dude, it's there, dude. I found it.
But yeah, like I lost my phone and I'm just like so adamant, like even when I got the upgrade that I was like, I don't want to have another one.
Did you feel weird without it at first?
No, I don't feel weird, but I don't want it, and so I want
At
to
first,
keep
I'm
that
saying.
energy. No.
Yeah.
Okay,
See,
look,
I
it's so
would, dude.
weird.
I'd
Okay,
be
so
like grabbing for it because I'm not gonna lie, dude. I am addicted to technology, dude. But at
oh, I
least I'm
mean,
not on
addiction's
here
there.
playing video games, and I'm trying to learn, bro. But it's still
Addiction's
addictive.
there.
No,
I mean,
nope,
addiction's
not
there for
this
sure.
time. I was making coffee. I had to make some
But
coffee.
the point for me though is, you know how like people say they manifest your own reality type thing? It's the other way.
Mm, hot coffee.
Get
I
up
don't know
there.
what I'm doing. But you know how
Yeah,
they
they
say you manifest your own
reality.
reality?
Shut up.
I don't know who's in the background,
Yeah,
but I
make
lost my
Yeah,
phone
Joe.
and I've been talking about it
Sorry,
forever.
man.
Like I
I
don't want to
forgot
have
about,
it.
forgot about
So I think I
TV.
manifested it. If that's even a thing. And like as soon as it was gone, I really didn't care. Like okay, yeah, it sucks cuz you know, that's money down the drain, but I don't need the phone. Like what I found out from having it is I sit there like you said there's an addiction. My addiction is to turn it on and let me check if I got any type of message or whatever. But I do that so often and then I realize, bro, how much messages do I get in a week? I barely get like a handful and I get almost no calls every week. What do I need this phone for? Cuz then
That's
I'm on
the
like,
dopamine. You got that
huh?
dopamine. You need that
That
No,
dopamine.
that
they have the
that's
dopamine
why I
trying to be
dropped
in
the
touch with
phone
me.
part and just went for the internet part. That's why I
Yeah.
dropped the telephone and I just use internet.
Yeah.
It saves
Well,
like
even
$40 a month.
Yeah, see, I only have a phone, dude. I don't have a computer. This is all I have, dude. I
he's
just have a
like, I
phone.
don't have any of
Well,
that other.
I go the
Yeah, I
other way.
know.
I
Just
don't
have to
have
play
a phone,
free. Yeah,
but I
can't do
buy
shit with
the
that.
internet.
I
I
get
don't
it, but
have a
look at what I
phone,
do on
but
the
I buy
internet.
the
This is
internet.
why I don't need it. I don't need it because when I'm on the internet, I'll open up something like, say, Instagram. But my problem is, I'm going to stay on the wall for hours. Hours. And then I'm like, yo, what the? Because I don't play games on it. That's my game, I guess. I'm going through the feed. I'm not posting nothing. I'm looking at everybody's posts.
Yep, it's like
That's
looking for
not
dirt bikes, dude.
productive. That's not
I
going
do
to do
that too.
nothing for me.
Looking for something to buy too, like same thing.
So
You
I'm
can
like,
just
bro, I'm turning this off. I end up throwing the phone somewhere, and that's how I lost it. I mean, that day, I don't even know how I lost it. I put it in my pocket.
It's a blessing, I bet.
Yeah, like, but then it's not, because then they're like, oh, just get another one. It'll help us feel better about you being. No. No.
Email me. I will check it when I
Exactly,
get home.
bro. Shit. I came
No,
across
but
the
you know what,
country.
dude?
Don't tell me I need
That's a bad.
directions.
See, because there's a good and a bad with a cell phone. It could save your life, and it
It could.
also eat you up, bro. You know what I mean?
I want to see it
Get one of those
save my
cell
life.
phones, bro.
I want
Just
to see it.
ones with minutes. You just text and call. That's it. Make them happy, and that's why you know what I mean. Just a old school flip phone or something.
I was looking for the old school. Yo, I seen two flip phones they have on T-Mobile. I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit, that's legit. They
Go
got
to,
flip
do
phones
you got
still.
Metro out there, bro? You ain't got Metro? You can get like $40 a month or 20,
No, it's
25
just
bucks
that
a month.
my plan is it was on a family plan, so it's still
Uh,
there. It's just I terminated the actual phone that I had lost.
yeah, and you save money when you're on a family plan every like 10 or whatever it is
Yeah,
bucks.
otherwise I'm not paying for it. The fuck? I don't want to have a phone. I don't see the reason. If I see the reason, then I'll have it. Like if I was
Well,
working,
fuck
like
that
you said, Uber or something like that, then you need it for the app. I get it. Other than that, I don't really need it right now, so I don't feel like it's necessary. And I
You
want to
only need
actually
the
make it.
internet.
Are you in
Yeah,
Brooklyn? You're in Brooklyn,
nah,
right?
nah.
Or Jersey? I just
Right?
one of the two.
Imagine.
I
No,
can't remember.
no. You were closer with Brooklyn. You said
Well,
Jersey.
right,
I mean, I guess both of those are close.
yeah, right. It's just the water, you know.
Yeah. So Jersey actually thinks they're New York, but whatever.
kind of are, dude. If you think about
I
it.
know they really are. If you look at it,
I thought it was all the same.
they are. They really are.
You know,
You could even say
you
parts of
all look
Connecticut.
alike to me, right? New York's
Yeah.
and Jersey's.
Dude, that was
You
racist.
all look alike to me.
Hmm. No, I'm in Queens right now.
Oh shit, Queensbridge. Five Boroughs, one of the five
I'm
boroughs.
literally right there. You said Queensbridge, right there.
That's fire, bro.
Coming
Yeah,
to
dude, I'm in
America.
Rhode Island. People are like Long Island.
No, road.
No, I'm not. No, no.
Like over 3 hours away. Long
Some
Island.
people think, cause a lot of people don't know where Rhode Island is, dude. It's a small state. They don't.
Actually, if they're in Long Island, Rhode Island, you could go
It's
all
a
the way to
rock.
the tip and get the ferry to go over to Connecticut and then get to Rhode Island
Yeah,
from there.
Yeah,
Atlantic.
Rhode Islands are the same. You all look alike.
Oh, shut
No,
up.
they
We
don't.
all
Rhode
sound
Island's like that's
New York
funny.
sounds different than I do. I'm
We
sorry.
do. I said we do. I don't even sound like New Yorkers.
You don't have really an accent, bro. You're kind of like
I felt
I
comfortable
don't know.
saying that. Now I don't.
No, because Rhode Island is like that's
All you
really
East
not New York.
fuckers, all you East Coast motherfuckers, you all look alike.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I don't like the East Coast. I'm leaving this place. Fuck the East Coast.
Oh,
But
dude,
then
you
I'm
should
end
come
up
up
coming
north,
right
though,
back.
bro.
I don't want to go any more north. Fuck this.
I like the cold. I couldn't picture myself.
It's colder.
I
I
got
can't
Yeah.
believe I used to dream of going further north.
No.
God,
No,
I'm
thank you.
glad
I will
God
go.
stopped me here. It's
I'll
fucking
go.
cold, dude.
Yo, I
Yeah.
lived in Maine for 9.5 years, bro. It's beautiful, man. I love it. It's beautiful. The mountains, Appalachian Trail. You get to meet hikers, dude. These
Yeah,
dudes
you were
walk
saying that.
6 months, bro. They smell like ass. I'm telling you, you meet them in the bar, they smell like shit, bro. But
Yeah, you were
dude,
saying that.
wicked cool people, dude. They like come from California, freaking all over the places, dude. They start in like Georgia and they roll up, dude. They walk straight all the way to Maine, dude. It's
Shit, if I end up jumping onto that tribe, I might do the same thing. But
yeah,
like,
I don't climb mountains.
Good.
you're muted, Pat.
You
Okay,
muted, but
okay. Since I was muted, then obviously Robin didn't hear me say the shout out to Robin and Bit of Venom.
No,
Oh.
we were thinking you were just mocking us doing sign language again.
No, so
She said, "I have
hey,
no mobile phone anymore. It's a blessing." Yes.
And then I was also talking about something that I don't know what I was talking about now. So, anyways, go ahead.
You didn't even do the shout out.
Shout out to Robin Simon.
There
It's
you go.
what the alien said when he looked up at humans. They all look alike. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
we all need to go to Wisconsin, man, and go snowmobiling with that. That would be
That's
awesome.
what I was
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah,
I'd rather
they all
do-
wear
Well, what I was-
bathing suits.
I,
They all
I,
wear bathing suits in Wisconsin Dells.
I can tell you're
I
in
was
your
told that before.
I'd
They
rather
all wear
deal.
bathing suits. I'm gonna bring mine. Let's see what's up.
I'd rather deal with people in other places than in Wisconsin than the people from Wisconsin. So
Well, what I was gonna say is, he said go up more north.
All the same, Patrick. Hey, we look the
Wisconsin's
same.
fun.
We look the same to them, right? It's all
probably.
the same. It's all
Probably.
the same, Patrick.
But like, I would go up to see Vermont because I haven't seen it, and Maine, just like he was talking about, because I haven't been
Dude, it's
here yet.
awesome. I'm serious. Go up. You should, dude.
I'm gonna go up.
Well,
I'm
they
not
got
going
the
up now.
prettiest
Bro,
trees
take
there.
95 all the way.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the weather.
That's actually one of the prettiest places in the country for the
Yeah.
seasons.
Yep.
Dude, I love it. Snowmobiling, dude, in that nighttime, dude,
It's a
just down the
snowmobile. I
path.
could keep that.
Well, I was kind of thinking of fall.
Yeah,
Fall
exactly.
is
that
beautiful.
dude, the trees are beautiful, as I was gonna say. The pine trees covered with snow, with the lights hitting them at night, and you're snowmobiling, dude. Dude, it's like you have no idea.
I'm
I
over
can't
the
even
snow.
explain it. It's just so fun, bro.
The
No, I
lion,
understand.
You see
the
a
lion
deer
of
I
passing,
surprise,
Will?
understand.
It's like what?
the
It's
bear of
crazy.
surprise.
The
You're
loons out
asking a
there.
Minnesotan. You're asking a Minnesotan not to understand snowmobiling.
I wasn't talking.
I've been down that path, man. I've seen the lights.
I
I've
like.
seen them trees. Yep,
I
I
it
think
know.
is beautiful.
I'm like an honorary Minnesotan. I've been out there long enough.
Whoa, what button did I hit there?
I would
Whoa.
think
I
so.
never gave you that title.
Go shovel
Wow.
your driveway, Joe. That's a
You
long
shovel
driveway.
my driveway, I'll make you an honorary Minnesotan.
Buttons
Okay,
I
it's
didn't
a
even know
long
I
ass driveway.
You shovel my
had.
driveway, I'll make you an honorary
I'm
Minnesotan.
gonna get a
Just like a
snowplow.
quarter of a mile, bro.
Yeah, right. Gas powered
I don't care how you
snowplow.
shovel it, just shovel it.
I'm on it. Let's see what's up. But your lighting
Fuck,
is,
I
is
drive
pristine,
over it. I
Patrick.
drive over it, Trev. That's the secret. I drive
you.
Yeah,
over it.
exactly.
Yeah, and if
When
you
it
get
was
stuck,
Looks great.
reverse,
when
baby,
we got a
reverse.
1.5 foot snow, that was a little tough.
It's dope.
We got a
Yeah,
1.5
My
snow a
lighting's
couple
dope.
weeks ago. That was a little tough.
your lighting is dope.
What's
Absolutely.
that, Pat?
His lighting is
I'm
dope.
looking,
He was trying to get
I've
his
been
lighting
in
right.
I've been in YouTube jail for a week, so I'm learning how to talk dope.
Dope.
Oh,
And spit bars.
Open
Have the
fire.
hot lines.
Yeah,
Clap.
I'm spitting.
I was
I'm
told
spitting
once
fire.
that word isn't what you think it is.
He's spitting
I
Dope
bars.
was
fire
told
and clap.
once, dope is not the word you think it is. I was
I
told
hate
that
dope.
once.
I hate that word, dude.
I
When I hear
think you
dope,
need
I
to.
think of
I think you
heroin,
need to
not
pick
weed.
another word, Patrick.
So what is dope then?
Heroin
Yeah.
to
It's
me.
not what you think it was.
I didn't think it was anything. What is dope?
But to the dope back in the day would be weed to like the old timers. But to
Yeah.
me,
Yeah, my
dope
grandmother says
is like
that.
I mean, you
heroin.
got a
Smack.
couple different versions. You have it
I was
means
Actually,
asking
dope as
Joe because Joe said it's
David,
not what I think it is.
David
dope
just
as
said it
stupid.
perfectly. Thank
You
you,
have
Dave.
it mean.
Thank you, man.
What'd you say, Dave?
Oh, he described what it was. He gave the meaning of the word dope, and that's why I say it's not what you
So
think it is. Because
Well,
I was
shooting
told
up
that before.
like heroin.
Dope back
Yeah.
in the day, the old heads would be weed.
Not
Yeah, my
good
grandmother
stuff.
calls it.
That's what it
Dope
means.
is
Not
heroin
good stuff.
these days, in my
So it's
opinion.
Yeah.
heroin,
I guess it's just an East Coast thing,
crack.
maybe. I hear West Coast say dope, and they're
Meth.
talking about weed. So I don't. Dope. It just doesn't sound. It's to me, it sounds like heroin or schmack or.
But we were talking about the dope being like, oh, you're the illest.
Oh,
So
dope.
your
Oh,
Yeah,
rhymes
okay,
were
that's a whole
super
different kind.
dope.
That's
Okay,
not
that's
working
different.
when all of our brains are on drugs.
Sorry, well, you
Hey,
know
I'm
what my
going
mind
on
frame was
drugs
at.
right
That
now.
don't
Old
work when we're all on drugs.
Be frying it. Remember them old commercials in the 80s when they'd be frying a egg in the pan and
Egg.
said, "This is your brain
Oh, I
This is
love
your
them
brain on dope.
commercials. I knew I was hungry for eggs. I
For
knew
real.
that right away.
Yep. Absolutely.
I ate a lot of eggs.
You
I
know,
eat a
eggs
lot
are
of
bad
eggs.
for you, bro. Especially for men.
You know what? Everything's bad for you, man.
No, but
Everything.
eggs are really bad for you, bro.
I be eating those eggs.
They take that oh, you know?
Well, I ain't got no problem.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nigga.
when I learned jacking off was bad for you, I
what
knew
do
I
they
was
take out?
living in hell.
Yo, David, what does it
They
take
take
out?
the asshole out of your asshole?
It takes
What
the
is
asshole
No,
out of your asshole?
this is your mini, this is your
Stiffy.
third leg.
That's your stiff, your hard on.
You're chubby.
Yeah, I mean, screw
I'm
you.
going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yep.
gotcha.
Screw you. Oh,
I
that,
don't
that
think
was
eggs
good.
did anything to me in that.
I eat a lot of eggs and I've never had that problem.
Well, you're a lucky man, bro.
I eat eggs too, man. Like
Everybody's
that's my
different.
breakfast.
Listen to me.
It's the yellow shit, I think.
He's not finished. There's a punchline.
I eat a lot of eggs. I've never had that problem when it didn't count.
When it didn't count.
That's just fucking gross, man. That's gross.
Well, what's gross about that? Means when I'm
I don't even want to describe gross.
Right?
You can't imagine.
That's why he's got 3 children. Think about another one. Nah, but my eggs, like I eat them every morning.
No comment.
I mean,
no
like real
comment.
eggs, maybe, but like the ones you buy from the store. Obviously, a lot of things that you buy from the store is caca, you know.
Oh, the hormonal eggs. Yeah. The hormonal eggs.
Yeah, like you watch,
Get them from
you know,
the store.
man. You watch him. Dude, he has chickens. His eggs come out baby blue. They're spotted. They're not white, dude. I think they bleach them. That's what they do.
Yeah, bit of Venom made a good point. Never heard of an overdose.
I don't know.
on
I never kept one in the fridge long enough to hatch yet.
What'd you say? Green eggs?
I said bit
Well,
of
I've
Venom.
seen a few green eggs, but
hold on,
once
wait,
again,
Joe.
they didn't hatch.
Bit
Why'd you
of
say
Venom
that?
made a perfect point. Never heard of an overdose on eggs.
Can't be bad.
Yeah.
Eggs or weed. Up. I think he knocked himself.
Like that.
Wait, no. Good.
Well, he got offended and left.
Who did?
You.
He hit the wrong damn button.
He just
I
wanted to
said
move around.
David Wolf got offended and left.
When I was still writing lyrics, I wrote a song.
He just
Weapons
wanted
of
me to
choice,
use
since
the
we
other
all
hand to
choose
point.
a way to die, even having
Wanted
no
me to use
addiction.
the
How
other
did you
hand.
get
Itself
over
an
there?
addiction. The same
I
as
don't
being
know. I
atheist
think
is
you hit the
also
wrong
a
button,
belief.
buddy.
Dude, I
Everybody.
didn't move you. I'm
My
not
hands are.
moving people around.
I got a leaky faucet.
I don't know.
Yeah,
how-
it's like you dropped out for a
I
second.
did.
Everybody should read Robin's comment. It was dope. In a good way.
I love you, man.
Well, smoke one.
Oh, I was like, what are we looking at? I thought that was like a fucking cupcake or some shit.
Now he rolled a bunch of stogies.
Yo, past that. What?
There. Now I moved you back where you're supposed to be.
Hey, good looking.
I got used
No, I
to
don't smoke
watching you
cigarettes.
over on this side.
He's talking about these, I think. You roll on.
Yeah.
They're cheaper.
That
Yeah,
I
right.
am.
Wait, both of those with cigarettes?
Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs.
Okay, so you're not smoking a J.
No.
I don't know.
Smoking a
Oh,
cigarette.
I'm not.
Okay, yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes then. Y'all can keep those.
Well, what? You're too good
Yeah.
now? You're too good for us?
I never smoked a cigarette. I don't like those.
Shit. I didn't think of you that way, Trev.
It's not true. I actually did used to smoke in high school. I do not smoke
I
cigarettes
didn't
no more though.
start, dude, but
I don't even smoke blunts. That's saying something. I used to smoke
It,
blunts.
it's a horrible thing, by the way. It's a very horrible thing.
I think it's horrible enough smoking weed, but nah, Robin made an awesome comment though. For real.
No, weed's horrible too, yeah. Anything is horrible, actually.
Overdose
that's
of water,
beautiful.
that's bad. You drown.
Yeah,
The
read,
eggs?
read
Nope.
read the comments.
Secret stash? Yeah, I was okay, so like the comment Robin said was, when I was still writing lyrics, I wrote a song, Weapons of Choice. Since we all choose a way to die, even having no addiction itself is an addiction. The same as being atheist is also a belief.
Batter.
Hey, let me tell you something. Everybody has an addiction, even if you don't think you have one.
Which is why it also says, have no other God before me, and how like
We're
we
creatures of habit. Creatures
Right.
of habit.
and how
Yeah,
we
it's
like
like
worship things that aren't even in your mind as you're worshiping it, but it's taking all your attention, so you're worshiping it.
You know what really sucks though is when people are addicted to like alcohol, drugs, or weed, or cigarettes, right? They get bashed and blamed and made fun of, right? but someone
Right.
that
So screwed.
pancakes 85
So
times a
screwed.
day, or does their hair and nails a trillion times a day, or it's been on. Do you understand? That's
Yeah.
okay. That's
Right.
okay.
That's why I
Bro,
always say socially accepted.
our society is so judge. No, fuck their feelings,
And
right?
they
Like
used
I
to
know,
socially accept throwing things into the fire before too.
yo, I don't.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean? We're fucked
Dude,
up
what
people,
about
man.
helping
Real
somebody?
fucked up.
What, like,
Because
let me
don't you
bring
have to
this
get a
up. This is
permit now
probably
to
gonna
burn
ruffle
stuff?
some feathers. People don't like pedophiles. I don't either. But should we just kill them and throw them in the river, or should we try to help them and figure out what the f is going on? Because there's something going on. People just don't act like that, dude. They just don't turn into that unless they've been effed with. And
I think if you're possessed, you're
I
possessed,
think
and
people
you're
need
my
help
enemy.
with certain things.
Other than
And
that, hey,
I
I'll
despise.
save you
Trust me, I don't like
whether I
it. But
give you
right,
an exorcist or whether I give you an exit. I'll save you. Otherwise you point to the fucking Pope quote, get them all, and God will sort it out.
He's the
You know
devil.
what I mean?
We don't need another strike.
He's pretty close to the.
That's
No,
why I said
we
what I
don't.
said.
We don't wrestle against flesh and blood, but he's definitely on the wrong team, and you just pray for that guy. But I think he's gonna need. Jeez, I don't even know.
Hey, whoever
He's
Robin
getting
is
out.
is smoking
I
a
think
fat
you
ass
might-
J for
You
all
might
of us, straight from
misunderstand
the
a little bit
Amsterdam coffee
because
shops.
I honestly believe that 70-80% of the people
Well, you know,
can be
pedophilia is
saved,
the biggest thing in America
right?
and around
But
the world.
there is a 30%
There's
that
a
can
reason.
never be saved, and you have to recognize that right away. You understand? So
Do you
we
recognize
do
what pedophiles?
actually.
Listen. All right, listen.
Go
I
ahead.
can in New York right now. I'm doing 5 years for
David,
getting
let
caught with a
him
gun.
finish. David, you
I'm
gotta let
sorry.
him finish.
I'm sorry.
Let him
I
finish.
think he was
I
gonna
was-
let him talk though.
I was about done with the quote, and David was actually responding.
Saying
But
like,
yeah,
listen,
no, give me another minute here. Let's redefine it. Yeah, there's 30% of the people that just will never be saved. We know this biblically.
Mhm.
You know, because there's so many fallen, you got to assume there's at least that many men. You know what I mean? But it's our responsibility to actually recognize that and
discern.
move on. Because you know what? I belong to the 70%,
Judge
but
all
I am
things
a
right.
fucked up person. I am a screwed up person. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I need you to grab my attention when I falter sometimes, right?
Sure.
And there's the difference. Because at 30, you can never change no matter what you do. Even if you think you see a change, it's only the demon manipulating you. You understand? So you have to learn to walk away.
That's a thought.
Brush the feet off and keep walking.
Yeah. Yep.
And you
That
don't
town don't
know,
accept you.
but
You wash
God
your
will
feet of
tell
it.
you.
And turn
God will
to the
tell you.
next town.
Generally, he tells you right away. Most of the time, he tells you right away.
And you'll know
That
it.
I do know.
All right,
Because
David.
that's a demon. Right?
You know what's weird? Like when I was younger, I was probably the most evilest piece of shit you could know.
You keep saying that.
No, hey, we all were, David.
Yeah.
I understand.
I'm not joking. I used to be mean. I didn't care about anybody else but myself. I did not care about any besides my mom and my family, obviously. But I did not care about anybody else. I didn't
I
care.
don't think I even cared about them.
You know
It took
what?
me
I think that's the
20
East
years
Coast
to
thing.
care about them. Took me 20 years to care about them. I'll tell you that straight up. I didn't
Yeah.
care about a damn thing.
And then doing what I was doing, you know, all the alcohol I was an alcoholic. I'm not gonna lie. I was a fucking
wasn't.
alcoholic. I was drinking a half gallon of vodka to my face just about every day. Every day.
I could do it only once.
I'm only 5'5", but $130, bro. I used to drink a half gallon every day, bro. Almost, just about, and get sloshed, bro. And get the fuck.
Slosh,
I didn't
bro.
care about anybody, dude. Anybody that bring Jesus up, I'd be like, yo, fuck. I used to fist fight him, dude. And
Yeah,
then
you
all of a
told
sudden,
us.
dude, I had it
The
something
Paul moment
and told
where you
me
got.
to change, bro. So I don't know how to explain it, bro. Something
It
came
was
into
the
me.
Paul moment, right? When Saul turned into Paul, you got knocked off your high horse.
Yeah.
What was it, David? What
Oh,
was it? I'd like to know. You don't
I
gotta
would.
tell us. You don't gotta tell me. But what was that moment?
It was
you
Do
profound,
you
no?
know?
I
Because
can
I
did
had the same
the
moment.
Holy
He said,
Ghost,
I had the
Yeshua.
same moment.
"Yeah, me too. I remember."
It had to
And
have
I'm
been
not talking about my waking up moment either. I'm not
Yeah,
talking about that moment. I'm talking about
I'm not talking
realizing
about
that.
waking up. I'm talking about
Yeah,
cleaning my act up, bro. And
yeah,
something,
yeah,
it had to
that
been
was
him.
different.
yeah. Exactly right.
That happened
There would
20
be
years ago.
no other explanation, or that's how we feel. There would be
Yeah.
no other explanation.
I should be dead, bro. Like
I definitely
Yeah,
I don't
feel the same.
understand why me. Like I don't get it,
join the
bro.
club. Join the club.
Right? I could
Kind
do
of want
that
to
Yeah.
too.
cry a little bit, but I'm not
Well,
gonna.
It's
I
all
find
good.
a lot of
It's
us in
deep,
the
though.
truth community
It's so deep.
ask ourselves that, and
Like,
I
why am I here?
tend to think that, like, I think that I did pass
I
away.
know. You could
I,
actually convince me I died already. In
Yeah,
this
right.
life that I've lived,
Yeah,
I
there's been
kind
a
of think
few
we all.
times to where it's like, how did that stop? How did that not kill me? How did that?
I
I
kind of
mean,
feel
literally,
we
you're
all
standing there going, oh my God, I should be dead.
hmm I kind of feel like
So,
we all, and
yeah, you've
in
convinced
our
me that, Patrick.
yeah,
yeah,
But I'm not
Pat.
I mean, there's
convinced, but
a
you've
lot of
convinced me.
us. A lot of us from 2016 have the same type of feelings and things that have happened to us, and so we have a lot, so much in common. You know, our lives have gone down obviously different paths, but they all came out to the same ending. And what I
We're at
feel
the
like is
same
I
wall.
feel like,
We're at the same wall right now. We're at the
yeah,
same wall right now. All of us
right,
are together at this wall.
right,
You
and
know?
we um, this is where, you know, I don't know if you want to call it a second chance or that we've just been thrown back into uh, like you said, knocked off our high horse and realized, hey, you know, we need to wake up or we're not going in a good place. And a lot of people say, you know, a lot of people say, well, how could that be a loving God if there's a place in hell for people that are bad? Well, it's not so much a place in hell like God sending you there.
Hey,
You
one
go there
quote I
on,
remember
you know,
all the time, Patrick. One quote I remember all the time when someone says exactly what you just said about one place in hell, about hell. How could it be? How could this?
So
right,
they
One
don't
quote.
understand. That's why they don't.
Does
We
not
don't get. They
God
only listen to
let the
one bit of the
evil
story.
and good happen? Does not God let the evil and good happen?
Right?
He
right,
As if
lets
there
it
has to be
happen.
both. For like
There
the
has
right,
light
to be.
shines in the darkness, and the
right.
darkness
And
comprehended it not.
right, and everybody pretty much has, unless there's been a gun held to your head your whole life, you've been making choices all along on the way you feel
I'm the one
you.
holding the gun though.
Yeah, I mean, what it comes down to is we imprison ourselves. I'm not saying anybody's got to, people that have a
Hey,
good life
David,
or a bad life. You know, I've always felt along the way a
there's a
lot.
stab
I've
mark
dealt,
right there for you, motherfucker. I've been
Hey,
stabbed there. You see it?
yeah.
yeah,
It's about 2 inches
I see.
across
I see.
right there.
You shave your
I've been
armpits?
stabbed in the armpit before, man. If you really zoom in, you can see the stitches on it. 20 years old.
Yeah, got.
I've
Good
been
shaving.
stabbed. Never felt
Trust
it
me,
either.
You ain't feel. Oh, stop. That's cool to
I've been
know, though.
stabbed
I
too,
know a
bro.
bunch of people that said they got stabbed. They ain't feel it. So,
Right here.
Yeah.
But I can't even
Yeah, I
see it.
know.
but I feel
I
like we
seen
cut
it.
Pat off. Pat was saying something.
Yeah, I
What
don't
was you
even know.
saying,
Yeah,
bro?
we probably did. I just remembered.
It's all
Sorry.
good. It's all
Sorry,
good. Yeah, but no,
Patrick.
like I could say
Hey,
because you brought up the whole like people passing away or whatever and having the same kind of experience. Like Joe said, I could be convinced of that too. Like I said, there's like a bunch of things like experiences that I could say very strangely. Like how did I even like how am I still here?
Yeah, I don't mean like life stuff. I mean all of a sudden death came to your door. It's like just last year. I had this fucking 20-inch log. I was pushing it with the bobcat. I was pushing it into the woods, and this fucking log shot back just like a crossbow, right? Boom! 20
what do you think is
inches,
gonna
right?
happen?
Bigger than my fucking head, right? Bigger than
You're
my
just pushing
head.
along.
And it banged right on the edge of the bobcat cab, dented it about 6 inches in, and I'm still here, and I was looking at that going, fuck, I should probably be more careful.
I should
Yeah.
probably be more careful.
You should stop running to the woods.
You
Trees.
know
Yeah,
what I
and
mean?
the
It'd
thing
be
of
like
it
that, yeah.
is we can't say you don't know whether you passed at that time because it's like
Not
bam,
one way
it's
or
like
the
that.
other.
It's like
Yep.
never missing a beat. You're like projected into this. This is how I felt when I had my kidney failure. I was just projected into my same lifestyle and same surroundings, but different. The feeling was all off and all wrong and just totally different. I knew I had just been put somewhere or something happened or I went somewhere. I'm in a different place. And
Seems
nobody
like it.
can convince me. Yeah, nobody can convince me of the ladder that I didn't move somewhere. I am definitely in a different place, and I feel it, I see it, and I know that the road that I'm on now was nowhere near the road I was on when I left the other place. I was not. I thought I loved Jesus, and but I was not even close to being accepted Jesus as my savior, and not seeing exactly all this that's going on. Propaganda and the lies of this place, and now you
I
can see it's almost like
still
they
know
can't.
I'm not saved.
It's almost like they can't.
Still
Well,
know I'm not saved. I pray
that's
I pray
true.
every day. You just
That's
save
true.
the
We
boy,
don't
right?
know. That's
Never
true.
saved.
We don't. That's true. But I feel like I'm on the right path to hopefully
Yeah.
being there. I know I wasn't before. That's what I'm saying.
You can
Is
hold a
that
hand basket for me. Yeah,
I've
you
come
can
up.
hold an Easter basket. I'm
You
going
know
to
what's
heaven,
weird, dude?
boy. You know that, right?
When I was 3 years old, I think I told you the story. I was pushed off at Jenks Park in Central Falls, Rhode Island. You can look it up. It's a big old school tower, bro. I got pushed off. And guess the kid that pushed me off, we called him Freddy Krueger, out of all things. But his name was Freddy something. I can't remember it. I thought it was his real name, but it wasn't. I can't remember his last name. But his nickname was Freddy. I mean, his real name was Freddy, so they call him Freddy Krueger for a reason. But
Since
I was
I've
3
been
years old, dude. He pushed me up a
since
wall.
I've been here, I used to have. Sorry, go ahead. I just did what you do to a lot of people.
No, dude,
Cut you
you
off.
gotta let it out, man.
Well, I'll say I'm gonna interrupt your programming for
Oh,
a
come on.
second
I
and
want to
say,
hear what he had to
bring in
say.
Floyd and say hi, Floyd.
I
How you
was
been,
I
bro?
was gonna say that a lot of the weird thing about it is the experience I'm having now. I used to have a lot of experience with phenomenal paranormal stuff. Since I've been here, I barely even have paranormal experiences anymore. I don't
Yeah.
know why, but I used to
Ooh,
have a ton
I
of
think
them
that's a good
before.
thing.
I,
Yeah, it
I
is a
think
good thing.
I've had an uptick in one over the last 3-4 days, and my son broke his leg too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm also gonna say I
That
You
probably
sucks.
had
understand?
some kind of experiences
I think
recently.
I'm feeling the electricity. It's zapping me where you touch. That's one of the big signs, man. At least from my experience, you
But then
know.
You
again,
know,
things are
I
changing.
haven't even
So
felt that in a long
definitely
time.
thinking
I
about
even have,
You haven't?
resituating and getting into the freaking wood again, you know, because I could feel it there again. Yeah, over the last literally five
Week?
days, maybe. Yeah,
That's crazy.
it's like right there.
See what
I
I
ain't
was gonna say.
lying.
I was gonna say, Patrick, I was too young to have that, like what you feel like after almost kind of dying. Like, but you were way better, worse shape than I was. But when I got pushed off, dude, I got lucky. My cousin was already at the bottom, and
He tried to
friggin'
catch you.
he did. He caught me, and I slammed my head off a rock, and I probably would have been dead if it wasn't for that. But I was never unconscious, so like it's. But being at that age,
Why you didn't die?
I don't change. See, that's what I was gonna say, you know, and
You never
kind of
know.
I haven't had really any like life threatening things. Well, I got stabbed a couple times, but other than that, I mean,
And then Pat
yeah,
just said that
no,
he doesn't
I
even get
like
those
die or
electric.
anything, you know what I mean? But that was the closest to death that twice I split my head open and friggin' I never. So I don't. It was weird, dude. I don't.
I
I like
definitely
what
cracked
he's
my
trying to
head
say.
like
I never.
twice.
That's all I was trying to say. Like I've been there, almost like whoa. But yeah, I can't
Robin
really
said,
remember all
Patrick,
of it.
do you miss having those paranormal experiences? I kind of do.
I don't. I don't.
I've
Because
had paranormal when I was younger.
I
Fuck
didn't,
that.
I, well, when I was very young, they were scary to me, especially when I had my bed shaking when I was like, I don't know, probably 10, 12 years old. I was babysitting my two younger ones in this big farmhouse
Yeah, that sounds
house.
crazy.
And, I'm by myself and I'm 12 years old, not even 12, I don't think. And I'm babysitting my younger two brother and sister. Um, Man, I had shit when my bed started raising off the ground and just a little bit, and it would start shaking. That would freak me the hell out. um,
Yeah,
but I
I'll
had
tell you
weird.
a young child story. I'll tell you a young child story. I was about six
Let Pat
years
finish.
old.
Wait your
I
turn,
was about
Joey.
6 years old,
Joey.
right?
I
Joey.
was done.
Hey,
I was
hey, I've
done.
never been called Joey, David. Right?
I knew you wouldn't like it.
Yeah, I
love
didn't
It's
you.
like
like that.
who's Joey?
All right. I was about 6 years old and went to Hogan's Lake, California, right? I had family there that bought an old house that was like already 120 years old back in 1981. You know what I mean? It was 120 years old then. And the outside looked awful. The outside looked awful. The inside looked absolutely beautiful, except for one room. All right. Just one room. They never changed. And that's where I had to stay, right? That's fucked up shit for a 6 year old, by the way. You know what I mean? When you actually think of the memory, that's fucked up shit. Anyway, there was a boy in that room. All right. His name was Tommy, Timmy. I can't remember too much right now, right? Because so many years ago, but it was Tommy or Timmy. He was in that fucking room, and we'd sit and play and stuff. And I lived there for a few months. You know what I mean? Anyway, I thought I halfway made that story up most of my life, right? And around 13, 14 years old, I found it written down in Time Life Mysteries. That house and that boy that I would sit and fucking play with for, I lived there. But I found that story in Time Life Mysteries of the Unexplained. And it was that house and that boy. And it just, that actually shook me up at around 14, 15 years old when I got that encyclopedia and seen that too. But I was there. I was there, Fuck.
And you could, Robin said you could pray and ask in the prayer or state in prayer that you want them again as experiences. I bet the angels will bring the prayer to your God as soon as possible. But no, I mean, I don't. I believe in maybe younger. I believe that since I've probably accepted Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, that may be why I don't see them anymore. Is because I have the armor of God on, so I don't. Nothing can get to me anymore.
Yeah, see, I never seen ghosts. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I thought you were going down there.
So that I looked at it as good. That I'm not.
I think it.
I kind of miss
seem
it.
like a ghost, man. But
I think of it as the
I remember
same thing.
everything in that one room. And I've had other experiences later in life. And I've never really seen no ghosts. Nothing like Ghostbusters, you know what I mean? But I've had the fucking complete presence of being on your back or right in your face or you know what I mean? It's
like I
like
did
you
walk through a ghost.
motherfucker, let's put some hands up, motherfucker. Get the hell back. You know what
But
I
I've
mean?
I've seen plenty
Look
of
at
stuff
that.
itself.
I don't think I've
I've
seen a
seen
ghost.
lots of orbs, stuff like that.
Yeah, I've seen
Never
orbs.
Have you seen anything in the sky? Have you seen anything in the sky that would just be meant for you? Yeah,
I've seen
I don't
orbs in the sky. I've
something
seen
in the
orbs
sky
and
for you.
graveyards.
Yeah. I
It's
actually
crazy.
tried to record it once.
I did pictures and they ended up getting erased, of course. But I had
I lost them.
orbs
What type of
around my
shit is
boy's
that?
grave. I've seen orbs in real life, but nothing. No,
I don't know
other
what you
than
think
that.
about none of that, man.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's whatever. I don't care.
I don't
but
think
like,
it's. I don't think it's like
what we
evil or
think it
anything,
is.
in my opinion.
Right. I mean, you're seeing
It's
light.
something.
Could it be?
Exactly. Frequencies, orbs, things of that nature. It could be good. It could be bad. I don't feel that it's bad.
Paranormal things can get to you anymore, but
I'm
aren't
gonna classify all of that as bad for you.
not paranormal. No, they are paranormal, but I'm still seeing them. So I guess I can't say I'm not seeing paranormal, I guess. So yeah, no, I see the paranormal biblical shit coming every day.
You see supernatural is what we should say. It's supernatural shit,
supernatural.
Supernatural. There's to the Mandela, to whatever you want to call it.
Well, the one thing we all have in common is we can see almost the same thing
Mandela Effect is
described to each one of us.
No, it's not paranormal. Not at all.
You don't think the
it could be?
Mandela Effect
It could be.
It's a little bit.
I mean, I guess it could be. I mean,
hey,
unless
your
if
reality
there's a big guy above, if there's a God above, then it's prescribed.
Hold on, Joey.
He just said your reality changes in front of your eyes.
I love you.
That
I
is
love
definitely creepy. That's paranoia.
No, I'm just saying it could be God, Yeshua, or it could be the devil. We don't know.
It could be. It definitely
want
is.
to call it demon? I don't know, man. Demons changing it, Mandela? I don't know, man. Are they saying us misremembering is like a demon thing, like us remembering this is part of a demon or something, or are they saying like demons are changing it?
Something supernatural has probably changed.
Well, I know supernaturally, and either way,
come
usually
on.
can happen.
I mean, you
So
could
either
blame
way,
it
God
on
has.
time travelers. You could blame it on time travelers too.
Or, right, since we're opening up to everything and
I don't
Floyd
know.
is here.
I don't know how time
If you look at
travelers can
Time
change
travel.
your human
It's
body.
Trump. He's coming back. It's Mr. T. It's Mr.
Stop.
T. He's back.
Holy crap, I fell
get outta
asleep
here.
and
We
woke
gotta
up and you're
bring
still
back
going
the
on. Yes,
A-Team.
Jim. Jump back on, bro.
No,
But
I
no,
think
look.
supernatural. What's happening with the Mandela
Is-
effect for sure,
All right,
bro.
check this out. Check this out.
He can
Check this out. Check this out.
he can jump on for about 10 minutes. We're gonna be ending it at 5
I was-
hours, though. I'm not going any more. Than
He's
5
probably not gonna
hours.
jump on. I was just reading his thing. He said he was he fell asleep and he came back on and he's still on. But no, so we're talking about all of
4
this.
hours
What
this
if,
morning.
right?
4 hours and 49 minutes and 30 seconds.
What if, right? We all just imagine what the Avatar movie and then read what Floyd wrote up here where it says we're all wait.
Oh yeah, what's up,
Is that the
Floyd? By
one?
the way, sorry, brother.
Yeah, I shouted
Good
him out. But he's been writing a bunch of stuff. So he put, "We're not deceived in the third matrix. The normal no longer here. Earth got destroyed. We entered into immersion pods on a test ground on a mission to go back home to your real family." Like, whoa, mind blowing.
Yeah, why would they show Avatar movies like that though? You know what I mean? If some of it wasn't true, who knows, dude? Right? We really.
They're for real. Like, who thinks about shit like that? That's hard to even like imagine, but like that's definitely a possibility too. We're all in immersion pods. That's the
Not
truth.
really,
The
dude.
red
You go down a rabbit
pill is
hole,
a game. Be on the side. I mean, be on no side. Walk through the Masonic floorboard. I'm not gonna read that.
No, I just want to be. You know what I want to be? I just want to be. I love you. You love me. I help you. You help me. I feed you. You feed me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
why get? But of course, it can't be like that though. Motherfuckers got
Also,
egos.
in the
You
words
know?
of Jim, Trump.
Oh God.
What?
Yeah. Where the
Said
trumpets
yeah.
blow you up, blow
Yo, I was just reading the chat.
I know you were, dude. And people still believe it. So I know that had to been sarcastic. I know it had to been.
No,
Dude, that guy
I'm
is
still
such a-
trying to
Jim is a
grasp.
Trump head.
I'm still trying to
Oh, we
grasp
love
my
Trump.
mind around
Trump is
the
interesting.
Comment. We're not deceived in the third matrix. So
I think
Yeah.
that's a pretty deep.
His
one.
comments.
So I like. Comment.
Yeah, it's
What was
because
it?
y'all were thinking about these what it could be possibilities, and I was
What
just
did he
like,
say?
yo,
I'm
let me
sorry.
throw
Read
what
that
he put
one.
in there. Because
Read it again,
definitely...
Trev.
It says, "We're not deceived in the third matrix. The normal no longer here Earth got destroyed. We entered into immersion pods on a test ground on a mission to go back home to your real family."
No, I heard that one, but the one Patrick read. But yeah, never mind.
I think
I
that's what
heard
he was
that one.
reading.
That's
But
the
that
same.
was it. I thought you said something else. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, that is kind of.
And he wrote some other stuff. I'm just not going to read it.
That's pretty freaky.
They got some trigger words in his other things that he wrote. That's why I'm not reading it.
Oh yeah. No, I get what you're saying. No, it wouldn't trigger me. It's just YouTube.
Yeah, like if I said,
Imagine that
I
though,
don't
dude.
know.
Right? Imagine if we were just fucking sleeping and in a video game or
Yo,
something.
that blows mine. I mean, because Pat was
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about
not
that the other
asleep
time
yet,
too.
man.
Being inside, like,
This
what
is
if we were
real life.
inside these little
This is real
pods?
life, dude.
I
This
think
is
it's real life.
life.
You know why? Because
Why?
But how would we know? How would we know?
Right? Doesn't it say in scripture
I
that there's
can
so
pinch
much more
myself.
that he would like to tell us, but we would not be able to comprehend it here?
You gotta try again.
Dude, I have an open mind like a mother chucker. You know,
Try again. We got 10 minutes.
I was like Floyd, man. He's a very interesting dude. I like that. His open thoughts
You gotta
every
try
time.
again, Jim.
Yeah, he
kept
has
up.
like so many
Whatever.
different like.
I'll talk about thinking about out the box, right?
I can't
I thought
even
I
do
was
it.
thinking about out the box. Oh, this dude, he goes. I like that though. I like it. I like it. Never know.
Yeah, he said something else about like 144,000. I was gonna read that too, but it went away from this comment list. He just
Yeah, like
bros
people think,
another one.
because he likes bacon. I hate. I freaking hate that dude. You know what? Just because he likes paganism doesn't mean that doesn't. What is that to me, dude? I just know the guy's a caring guy, and he freaking opens his mind up in the chat, and I like him, dude. Some people think because I don't like
Right.
their soccer team that we're enemies or something. It's almost like that, like a baseball or a football team. No,
Sure.
have an open mind. Have
Yeah.
respect. Take some and leave some. If you don't have to, dude. That's why.
Right.
Imagine if
What's the
God made us
saying?
all the same. Geez, it would be
I
terrible.
think the saying is don't throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Bathwater. Yeah, spit the bones out and take.
Yeah.
Eat the
I
meat,
mean, yeah,
bro.
he for sure has some real great stuff that makes you like, at least if anything else, think about it and be like, you know, always got some good shit. I was gonna read his last one. What did he say? Christ means the people, Antichrist means anti-humanity. When Jesus walked the earth, he spread the gospel of the way nothing, the of the way nothing of sin in the original Dead Sea Scrolls from the Qumran caves.
Yeah, I've never read all that stuff.
Qumran caves. Dead Sea Scrolls, great
Christ
find.
means the people of Antichrist means anti. Yeah, I see it now. I got it. I didn't know I can get in this. Oh, that's awesome.
But
well, I believe I'm not a Christian, dude, because I believe Christian was a made up name to make fun of people like that believe in. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Labels. Like, you know what? You know what I'm
living
saying?
through it right now.
I believe in a creator 100%. No doubt about it. I truly believe that Christ was here and everything. I truly believe that, dude.
Yeah.
I just don't. Sometimes though, you get so mind boggled of all the info, the disinformation. Like you don't know what to take in, and it's so like mind boggling, right? You gotta kind of have to step back from it and like piece it out like a puzzle. It's man, what to believe anymore, dude? Right? It's like so effed up, dude. It's like they're trying to make you crazy, bro. Like, do you know what I'm?
It seems like
sometimes it's like, wow, but I know. You know why? I feel it in my bones, dude. I feel it in here. I feel it in my
exactly.
temple. I feel it in my temple. And I'm telling you, I just feel, I know. And that's, in the Bible it says, don't get wary, and that sometimes I feel like that, you get a little wary,
doing
get a
good.
little shaky. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know?
He that endureth until the end, the same shall be saved.
Dude, and I'm far from perfect, bro. I struggle with it every day, dude. Nobody's perfect. I don't care what anybody says, dude. That's why I can't, like, people that admire these pastors, dude.
All right, hold up, real quick. Check, Jim.
Like, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Chickadee, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Because that's what happens.
Yeah,
Do we hear you, Jim?
He's coming in.
Okay, Jim, I love you, bro.
Yes, we love you. Big old hugs coming your way in about a week.
Can you hear us, Jim?
He can probably hear us. He can't. He has to plug something in. He's not on mute or anything. So.
And I actually see it's not like buffering, so that means I don't know.
No.
I see it would go.
The dude Sean is here. What's up?
In about 2 minutes, you guys want to say anything before we close out tonight?
I love you.
I love you.
That's it. I don't really ever.
I love all of you. All in the chat. I love
you. Keep your heads down.
He said, "Keep your heads down." That's like the opposite of what we hear. Keep your head up. It's like keep your heads down.
Keep your head up.
Nah, this world we got to keep our heads down.
All I gotta
Well,
say is stay strong, keep spitting the truth, and just try to
Yep.
wake people up, you know, and
Spit the
be
truth and some
safe out
hard
there.
bars.
Be careful who you yell at wearing a mask.
I
Just saying.
appreciate you guys all coming
Word.
on.
Yeah.
Coming on
I
tonight.
appreciate
It's
you.
nice to be
Yo.
out of YouTube jail. We just did 9 hours in the last 24 hours. Under 20.
Hey.
This is about the
Are you
time
sure?
Yeah, this is about the time I
Yeah,
started my show last night or this morning.
yeah,
I
get
did
up.
4 hours this
I
morning
killed
and
That's
him.
why I
5
wasn't
hours
there.
now.
Yeah, he was on
Huh?
at like 5 this morning, dude. I got up. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, this dude's still going.
That's
Yeah,
why
I
I
know. I
wasn't
did
there.
4 hours this morning and 5 hours now. So 9 hours in less than 24 hours. So that's a good back out of YouTube jail start.
Not bad. Just put these on private, just in case.
Yeah, sorry that you didn't come
Hey.
in, that you weren't able to make it back in, Jim. We'll bring you on. Hopefully, you can join us the next time we're on and get better reception.
Love you, Trick or Jim. Be safe. Love you, Joe Dirt. Trev, it's
All
always good
day.
to see you, bro. Love you, homie.
Yo, it's
Love you,
great
Thank
seeing
you,
Pat.
you too,
chat.
bro. Love you too.
Thank
Hey,
you,
look at the thumbs
Robin,
up.
for coming.
Gotta
Thanks,
keep it
Ken.
going.
Thanks,
Peace out, guys.
Sean, and Cammy and Floyd, and everybody else that joined tonight. You guys have a great
Catherine.
night. Yep, Catherine. You guys all
I'm trying
have
to
a great
remember some names.
and
Everybody have a great night.
we'll see you later. Night night. Have a